Everybody, welcome to the thing that we're doing. Astroneer. Nudes is already on the planet, so let's go join him before he takes over the whole planet. We need to.
I am. I'm just sorting a few things before I start doing anything in there.
Okay. So, join the game. So I've not played this game before. Please don't get frustrated at me. That's what Noodles here for, to get frustrated at me. So, launch.
I am going to post it there as well, just in case. I'm just making sure that everybody's well aware that we're streaming now.
And we're landing. And we're landing. Well, there's 3 spots here. Why are there 3? Is it like a 4-person game, or?
It could be a multiplayer game. I think you can have pretty much as many as you want, to be honest.
And all those controls. Oh, there goes. Oh, no, it's leaving my oxygen. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
Okay. So, I'll let you do the mission log. So if you just walk up to there and hold F on it.
Wait, the mission log?
On here.
Oh, this thing?
Yes, the thing behind you.
Okay, so we got rewards, planetfall, Astroneer, base. Why is there an E? Base? Basics? Oh, I see what they're. Okay. Lights in the distance, planetfall, survived the landing. I survived! I'm alive.
Okay, so if you collect the reward and then unpack it.
Okay, collecting.
Yeah, MDP, this does look like a weird Zeitgeist update. So if you see on the platform behind you, some things just drop down.
Oh, how do I get out? Platform behind me. This camera.
We have a small printer, which will come in handy.
Right.
Yeah,
and if I remember
correctly,
I have to plug that in there.
Yep. If you look on here, we've got an oxygenator.
Right. And
so if you unpack that oxygenator, you'll notice behind you there is a little spot for it to sit on the little shelter.
Oh.
So if you place it on there,
doesn't matter which of, because there were multiple. Oh, there's one over there.
It's got to be in the 2 spot.
Okay.
The little power gen comes already built in. That's good to hear you go down here.
And we have oxygen, which, you know, being that you don't want to die is good.
So, I think the first things first is we need to have a little look around. If you look up in the sky, you'll see little planets floating. And moons and things.
Floating.
All of those planets that you see are visitable.
Oh, there's a thing. I see.
Yes, that's the moon, De Solo. We'll be able to go there soon, although it's not my favourite place to go first in this game. We'll get to build a rocket to visit all of these planets. They've all got their own resources.
Okay.
So if you look at this macaroni cheese looking stuff here, this macaroni looking stuff here, this is resin. Where I'm stood over here.
Right, turn it. Okay. Macaroni. Ooh.
This is one of the basic resources. It's on every planet.
Yum.
Let me zoom out a little bit. We've got some compound over there as well. So if you press E, it'll bring out your multi-tool. There's upgrades to the multi-tool, by the way. I just mine up. You'll notice that there's always a symbol above your above the little selection circle.
Above the. Oh, it's like
mac and cheese plant.
It's like a empire symbol currently.
Yeah, that means that's specifically the symbol for resin. So it means there's still resin in the ground that you can dig up.
Oh, and now it's a green flower that's organic.
That's organic.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Organic can be used to make carbon and to like smelt things. So I'm just gonna run off into the distance a little bit.
Okay. Ooh. Oh! I'm gonna die. Where is it? Where's our thing? Where is the thing? There it is. Oh. Go faster. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that.
Yes. You need to pay attention to your oxygen and power meters.
I like breathing.
As soon as you start getting like upgrades on your tools, your backpack will start using power for things.
Yeah, right now it's just growing yellow and green. which I'm assuming is things.
I need to run back to the shelter.
Are you
I'm running
also
low on
breathing?
oxygen. I've gone to get compound so that I can
fell
pick
down a
up,
hole.
so that I can craft some tethers.
Oh no, I fell down a hole. E, right? Collect this stuff.
There you go.
Collect.
Whoop. I'm gonna craft some tethers now.
Is there a detriment to digging these giant holes? Besides being stuck?
Not really. As soon as we get some canisters, we can just fill them over. So you see, I've placed some tethers on the ground there, behind you.
Wait.
Whoop.
Okay, yes.
If you press Q to open your backpack, and then you can pick them up and put them on one of the inputs on your backpack.
Tethers. Bundles of tethers that extend your oxygen network when connecting. Okay, so that means I can go farther?
Yes, so if you press Q now and place them on your backpack, on any of the open nodes on your backpack.
Oh,
yep, and then as you run, if you press T, it drops a tether.
Wait, how do... Wait.
Just... I can place them on your bag as well, by the way. You can also press E
and
just immediately move
got
into
it
your
on
backpack.
a spot. Okay.
So if you start running along that tether line, and then you press T when your blue line disappears.
Okay, it just disappeared, so I hit T.
It will drop a tether. You haven't placed it quite close enough.
Gosh darn it.
But luckily, you can pick them up and move them.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I just moved it. So as you're running along, you just press T as your line disappears. Like as soon as line disappears,
wait. Why is this one red?
It's just saying who put. I think it's a leftover from something. There was like an update fairly recently, I believe, which started adding random
colors.
Yeah, they used to all be the exact same color. So I'm going to start making a tether line over this way. If you start making one into the resin, just so that we can collect up all the resin that's in there.
Into the resin. Oh, this thing over here. Okay. Does this?
They're also very handy for finding your way back. The resin will run out eventually, but there's deposits all over the place.
Okay, so I need to go.
Like there's a dual deposit over the way that I'm going, which has got compound and resin.
Oh, I need. Okay, so I need to be within range. Drop a tether. So it's not once it disappears.
You might have run out.
No, I dropped one.
Oh
no,
yeah,
I'm saying
you need to be
when I drop it, I need to be
connect.
within range because they have the same range that we have.
I think they have a slightly longer range.
Let's test that. Okay, so right here I have it, and here I don't. Oh yeah, they do have a slightly longer range. Look at that.
Yeah, it's only very slightly, so you can space them a little bit more. Oh, if you look here, behind, well, right next to where you're
telling me to do one thing and then
down.
telling me to stop and do another different thing. Oh, whoops.
I really like this,
I lost the tether. Wait, how do I pick it up? Wait, no, I do that. Okay, now how do I get...
You pick it up with left click. The multi-twitch thing kept bugging out on my laptop. I'm just watching both of us in different windows. Fair enough, Annie.
Wait, okay. Out of the hole. What were you saying? It was dying.
If you notice this big hole that I'm stood next to, this is a cave running down. In caves, you'll find extra resources.
Cave. There you are. Okay.
Literally this big hole right here.
Escape? No. How do I untether this thing? What do I do with this?
You just place it down, or if you want to put it away, press E.
E. Ah, okay. E. E to put things away. Got it.
Yeah, E's a very quick way of putting things together. So if you look here, there's whoa,
your thing.
Careful, it's a bit steep. You might slide.
T.
But if you notice, there's extra resources here, like quartz, which can make glass. And then, do you see this little thing with the green nodes? That's research. So if you scan them all, which obviously hold F, because that's the action key in this. So just like let go and then hold F over it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. It's going away. I'm back here. Wait, where'd it go?
It's behind you.
I'm holding
There
F.
you go.
There we go. Bytes gained. Bytes.
You gain bytes. So if you press tab now, your bytes are used to unlock things
I'm
in
not
this
within
menu.
oxygen range. Okay, oxygen range. Okay.
So if you
T,
press
said?
tab,
No, tab.
tab. This is your research tablet.
Okay. Tethers.
This
Bundle tethers
is
that unlocked.
if it's green, if it's blue, sorry, it's already unlocked. If it's red, it's not been unlocked yet. So these are the things that you can unlock.
What's with the tiers?
Different sized equipment, pretty much. So it based on what kind of print is used to make them. So everything on the first row can be made on your backpack and a small printer on the very top row. And then it's everything that can be made on the backpack, followed by everything. Well, if you look at all the buttons at the top, that says what type of printer it needs. A backpack,
Hi, Stinky.
a two-node
Yes,
printer.
my hair has gotten long, that's for sure.
I'm actually gonna just hold on a sec. I'm going to add your chat into my chat reader. Okay. Give me a second, because I haven't done that yet. Or I would do if I could get Chatterino to move. Why am I not getting...
Well, that's interesting. This is not... I'm not seeing your chat. I'm not seeing my chat either. What the heck? There we go. Now the chat's working. I think I clicked the thing before it actually opened. Now I can see your chat.
I'm actually just going to open another tab so I can see your chat as well. Bear with me, Governor.
Oh, see, I have yours up on the multi thing, and then I have my chat in my moderator panel.
Let me just move
now
your
I can
chat.
See your chat.
How's it going, Stinky? Yeah, I've got your chat up now as well. So yeah, there's 4 buttons above the little screen on your printer, on your research tab.
That's what's required.
They're based on the size printer that you need.
Okay.
So if you notice, small printer could print a medium printer, large printer, medium printer could print a large, and so on and so forth.
Okay, but it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like there are 9 different levels.
Yeah, they're just various different groups of like similar things that can be made, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you see this over here has nothing to do with the size of the printer. It has to do with
it doesn't. It has to do with like the grouping of what it falls under, machinery, whatever. There's 4 buttons above where on yours it says small printer.
Yep.
Those are the different size printers, and they've got different items in themselves.
Sure. Is there anything I shouldn't be collecting at this point? Like there's all these pink things.
No, it doesn't hurt to collect things. What we can do is if I just run over here now, I'm going to dig a little bit of a hole just to store some resources in for now.
Oh, you have to completely expose the... Oh, why are those... Op coral? Hazard. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can just dig them and they'll explode on their own.
Well, that's lovely.
So I'm making a little resource hole, which is a classic technique for storing items in this game.
Oh, do you think
so when you open... It's what, sorry?
Things don't despawn?
No, things don't despawn in this game.
Am I full?
So
full.
While you've got your while I've got your stream open,
full,
if you press Q and then press E afterwards, or just Q since you've already got your tool out, you press E now.
Sorry, do what now?
Press E. It should bring out your multi-tool as well to the side, so that you can move things from your multi-tool, because there's 3 nodes on your multi-tool. It might be because of the angle that your camera's at.
Okay, let me... wait, how do I... There we go.
If you
this
come back
camera
is
going to be the death of me.
It's something that you do get used to. So if you can see me...
Okay, so Q,
Where's the
and
button?
then E. Oh,
Yeah,
no, it
you
was
see, you
already
can
there.
see buttons now.
Yeah.
You can pick things off with your mouse. So you just pick them up like you pick anything else up. And then if you just press them anywhere, you can drop them wherever you want. So if you come over to where I am, which I'm next to the shelter.
Shelter. Wait, that's not the shelter. Is that?
No, you're running in the wrong direction.
Where's the...
Follow the tether lines. The tether lines are always a good thing.
Yep.
So if you see next to me, I've got a hole with just some resources in it.
I can't... Okay, so I can't run and go left at the same time. Got it. Okay, there are no things like chests in this game?
There are platforms that you can store things on, but they'll take a while for us to unlock.
Okay,
so if you just open up your backpack now, you can just pick up your resources and drop them in there.
That seems inefficient, but I will believe you. Oh, wait,
it'll work for now, trust me.
Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you. Trusting you here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to see what we need for a larger platform. I think we'll start with a medium printer.
That's too much.
So I'm going to pick up these two pieces of compound, and I'm going to get a bigger printer printed.
Q.
And then I'll have to print a platform to go with it.
Q. No. Quartz. Off I go to do a thing with the stuff, and the stuff with the things. If I can figure... Where's the... There we go. Off to do the things with the stuff.
So before you fully disappear, you'll notice if I unlock the printer, the medium printer, it doesn't have any power nodes on it. But if you look, if I can get it to show the bottom, maybe zoom in your camera a little bit so you can look under it. It's got 2, which means it needs a platform with 2 nodes.
So medium.
Most of them have at least a double node. If it's a 4 node or anything, you can still place them on 2 nodes.
Right, it just means if you have a 4 node, you can put 2 2s, right?
Yeah.
They share platform? Okay.
So now we've got... by the way, you know your little tether that's running between you and the shelter?
Yes,
You don't need to place any tethers along your platforms, because your platforms also
tethers
do the same job.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
What should my goal be here? Just collecting as much stuff as I can, or?
I'd probably start by collecting up... If you work on some resin, I'll go and collect some compound, because we'll always need plenty of it.
Okay.
I'm actually just going to empty my backpack first, so I've got plenty of space.
So I'm going to go over here, where I've been digging a giant hole. And I'm going to make the hole bigger.
Just make sure you don't run out of tethers.
Like that.
You might want to grab a compound to make some more tethers, just in case.
Well, as I'm digging this hole, I'm going to be going down into the hole, right?
Yes, probably.
Okay. So
they'll only get so deep.
E. Yeah, because after a while, it doesn't go green, it goes... Oh, I got...
So you see that we've just completed something called resourcing.
Yep, now
that will get you some extra little bits. You know, like the initial starting things, like the oxygenator that we got.
Right.
It will unlock some of them, so if one of us runs back to that little landing pad, we'll unlock some things in there. Sometimes it's just bites, but bites are always useful.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Come back. Come back.
Thanks for the lurk, Lily.
How do I... Here we go. This... There? There. Nope, that didn't work. Try there.
You do have a max distance on your... if you place things manually, they will stay wherever you place them, so you can place them upside down if you want. Like on the roof or something.
Wait. No, I placed something and it fell down when the ground underneath it disappeared.
Yes, because it was no longer attached to that thing that disappeared.
Well, I'm not trying to make the thing disappear. That's sort of how that's working when I'm digging this giant hole to get the resin.
So, I'm gonna go over here. We should have something on the mission log that we can accept. There we go. That has dropped a bunch of tethers.
This just feels wrong that I'm destroying the environment like this.
What else have you got?
Even worse than in Minecraft.
There we go. We've unlocked plenty of things, including my favourite platform, a large platform B.
Wait, did you say large platform B as in the letter B?
Yes. It's a much bigger platform than large A. Yeah, if you take a look, it's much bigger than a platform A. It has 8 nodes on it, so 4 2 nodes.
Oh,
or 2 nodes on a 4 node, rather.
How do I turn the camera? Camera, move! There we go. So, large A, large B, is there a large C?
I don't think there is. I could be wrong. We've also unlocked a medium storage, which holds 8 items.
That's not a terrible amount.
It's not.
That's very small.
It's these things that we're basically going to use these for, like, starting storage. I think
what's
I'll need
exploding
to
down there?
Though. What's exploding?
Oh,
it's
exploding.
A curious item. We don't really want to play with the curious items yet. Because they're new to me and I don't know what they do. Right.
Oh, there's a power cell in here too. Wait, and there's also a research sample
hovering around you.
Yeah, yes.
That is a soil canister.
Okay.
So you can print them already. Small canister, it takes a resin to do. So if you print a small canister on your backpack.
Medium storage, rover seat, medium storage, platform A.
On your backpack, not on this, sorry.
This is not greatly organized. I mean, I'm sure if you know where everything is, it's great, but...
if you go...
Like, I don't know what the difference between left and right is here, or up and down. If you escape out... Escape out. Okay, escaped out.
If you escape out now, and press the escape button again to bring up your menu...
Okay, co-op.
Hit the little rocket icon.
A rocket icon. Okay, Astropedia. Basics, planets, resources,
give you information on things that you can use. Like your resources. It'll tell you where you can find them.
Okay. So I have to memorize the order on the printer to know where things are.
Not necessarily. Where is it? Crafting. No. That's a tutorial. There are little cheat sheets that you can
I like
download
automation.
Online.
Resources? Base building, maybe? No, I know how to do that. Wait, what's that thing? Platforms
Which
can be
thing?
Anchored to prevent... Oh, that's the thing you were talking about before, anchoring.
Yes.
So as long as the ground doesn't disappear, they'll be fine.
If you press lock on them, it'll just keep them in place as well.
Missions are things we need to do. Crafting, smelting, condensers.
That'll come later.
Chemistry. Okay, so I'm too far into the thing. Resources. Okay, so these are all the things.
Yeah, and it tells you where they can be found.
Oh, because they're not on all planets. Ah, I see. Some are all planets. Some in the core, surface caves. I see. Okay. As I showed you guys, I have not seen this.
Nobody completed your monthly mapping madness MDP.
Okay.
When you get the machines that do things like this alloy maker machine that I forget the name of off the top of my head, it will tell you what the resources are that you need to make an alloy. So, say... Oh, I can't think of it any off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've properly played this game.
Well, still, your bad memory is better than my good memory on this, so... By the way, so I have the tethers. Does that just mean that forever I can make more tethers, or do they run out?
The tethers that you've got on your bag run out. So if you look at, if you open up your backpack or wherever you've got them stored, you will see that the number of them on there disappears, like it lowers.
So I have
in the actual
5. Were there originally 7? Because there's like 2 little dots above it.
Yeah, something like that. There's actually some extra tethers on here, by the way, if you want some, but they're made out of compound.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure.
But they do run out over time, yes.
Okay. They're not an infinite resource or something that just...
Oh, MDP. I should have a Q command working now, by the way. And this should bring up the queue and tell you what's in it.
For those watching live on Twitch instead of later
not
on
working
the
properly.
VOD, I got my little 70s, 80s, and 90s playlist going, Sophie. Hey! Yeah, for not wrong to feel a little overwhelmed, it's a lot. Yes, and I barely, I'm assuming, scratched the surface with this.
It certainly is a lot, Packer McCormick. When you've only just started. I have played this game before, so I think I've got
so we're not complete
noobs.
noobs. I'm the complete noob. He's not.
So I know everything up until before the automation update. That was when I last properly played. So let me just see. I can never remember where they store anything.
Okay, so
there is a medium C, by the way. If you open your tab menu.
I open my tab menu.
Yeah, so you press tab to bring up your little and then if you go to small printer, which is the one next to the one highlighted.
Yep.
Or medium print. No, that was small printer. And then if you just
you're seeing
down,
me on a delay.
I am seeing you on a delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. Or 6 down rather. So if you go down by 6, you'll get to platforms.
Nope, I think I overwent.
Yeah, MDP. I know the queue is not working properly.
Tethers, small
canister. Yeah, Slice, how you doing, man?
Boost mod, drill mod, dynamite, small camera.
You're on your backpack, by the way. You want to go one over, one to the right.
Oh.
On the little buttons above the screen.
Medium printer.
Yes.
Oh, small.
So if you go down, so you'll notice like things are packed by how they are together. So if you look at your platforms,
medium,
you'll see the ones that we've unlocked. We've unlocked A, grayed out. We haven't unlocked yet. Okay, I think the red might be the ones that we've got enough bytes. Gray means we have enough bytes to unlock them.
All platform. Why do we care if it's tall or?
They could be used for different things.
T platforms.
Like for the tall ones, you can like string up lights in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've not played Astroneer for a while, Slice. Me and Tazel have been trying to find a game that we could play together, and I felt like this was up his alley, so I suggested it. So, if you want, would you unlock medium platform B? We have the bytes to do it.
Medium platform B, you said.
Yes.
You know what? I do like that the thing gets covered, so you can't accidentally press it. You have to accidentally press it twice. I do appreciate that.
So now we can just print those.
Okay.
They should be on the small printer. So let me just examine the small printer real quick. Medium platform B costs 2 resins to make.
Oh, we got resin. Been giving you resin.
Yeah, we've got resin. That's what you've been working on. I've been working on
how's the organic underground?
It'll be from what's like dropping down.
Oh.
Plus there are some plants underground as well. But usually in caves.
It says there's resin. There's a resin.
So I'm going to go back to collecting up some things. You've considered buying it, Annie. So I'm trying to learn stuff from this stream in case I do. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Especially when you know what you're doing. So if you press C and V while you've got... If you press C and V when your multi-tool's out, you can cycle through the 3 options that are on there.
Oh.
So
Carbon,
you've got
carbon.
that's X'd out because you're not storing any. You're not storing anything yet. You need a soil canister. So if you open up your backpack.
Okay, that's tab, right?
It's Q for your backpack.
Q. Okay.
And if you just go along and find soil canister, or resource canister, I think it's called, in your printer at the bottom. It should be called small canister.
Oh, I just passed it. Okay, got it.
So if you craft that now. Why? You press the little green button in the middle.
Oh, okay, got it.
Like any other printer, there's a green button to do it.
Oh, all my
no
yellow
worries,
disappeared.
MDP. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh wait, no, the yellow's back.
I saw you making your cameo slice. So that'll craft and it'll put somewhere. If you press E to open your tool, I suggest storing your soil canister on your tool.
Phrasing. But okay.
So what you can do is you find where it's placed it on your backpack, and then just drag it to the top slot or something.
Top slot.
Yeah, there. And then what that does is, as you dig, it will store soil in there so that you can place soil. You can make a flat area.
Okay, so if I do this, it's all organics.
Yeah. So if you press it until it shows flat now, just so you can see what it does.
So press it doesn't actually fill up. C and V. Okay.
It's not. You see the little orange bit on your circle?
Yep.
That's how much soil's in your canister that you've got stored.
Oh, wait. So if I do... Wait, why is C not doing
it? Will make
it
a flat line. It will make a flat ground based on the slope that it's already sat at. So if you just start dragging around while holding your dig button on a flat, when you're on the flatten tool...
The flat. Wait, so that's the raise up. That the
that's a raise up.
No, it's a raise.
The flatten tool is that one. Yeah.
That's the
so
dig.
Whatever. Yep. So you've got dig, raise, and flatten.
Okay, so that's raise. So this is flatten.
Yeah, that's flatten, and that will flatten only to the angle that you're at.
Okay, I think you said that wasn't flatten when I was on that one because of the delay.
Yeah, the slight delay between us.
Isn't that the flatten one?
Because I'm watching on your stream. That is the flatten one that you're on there, yes. It will only flatten at the angle the tool is at.
Gotcha, so if I do it here...
If you do it from...
I see.
Yeah, if you do it from there, it'll go for that. The platform that your shelter's on is always perfectly flat. Because obviously it's a planet, it's curved. If you started running in whatever direction, you would eventually get back here.
How big is this planet?
I think it takes about 10 minutes to run around. 10, 15 minutes.
Really?
Not all yeah. There's some huge planets.
Oh, like that one that's about to squish us.
No, that's the moon.
It's the...
That's the moon, DeSolo.
Moon is very
DeSolo's smaller. Well, it's the moon, isn't it? If you look above it, there's 2 more planets.
I'm sorry, if I looked up into the sky and said, "Oh look, there's planets too." If I went, "Oh, look at the moon," and it was that close to us, I think there'd be some screaming going on.
I think my pants would no longer be quite as clean.
Okay, so I want to do C and V.
I don't know what I did with the other canister, so I'm just going to make a new one.
Okay, so I have a
later on, when we get a soil centrifuge,
yes,
we can use the soil centrifuge to empty his canisters. Oh, it's there. To empty his canisters onto, and we can use that soil then to produce some of these basic resources like resin, compound ammonia.
Oh, we're spinning out the granular bits that we can't get with our normal tool. Got it. Yeah,
Slice found his old save file in the game. I think we've inspired Slice into playing a bit more. Slice it up in my chat. So I think what we're going to do now is I'm just going to go get some more soil in my canister.
Oh, I broke.
Because I'm in desperate need of.
Oh, it just fell down.
Desperate need of some soil because I've only just built my canister. Plus, in the process, I could be digging up some more compound. Never have too much compound.
What are you? Just. Oh, I'm out of the thingy. Okay, so again, it looks like I finished. Oh, nope, I didn't quite finish. Still a little bit. Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell down. Oh, come back up.
You don't have to worry about taking it all out immediately, because, you know, it's just so that you can get some items so you can start printing. So you can get a feel for, like, the printers and stuff.
Ah, okay. That's good, because I don't necessarily think there's much...
I know where there's another resin deposit anyway.
Well, do we need more resin? You said that we don't need that much.
For now, we should be all right. We will do eventually.
Okay, so again, I don't know what I do need and don't need to do. So point me in the direction, Coach. Tell me what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, so if you come join me back up the top, back by the shelter.
Yep. I don't like the fact that I can't run to the left.
What I think we should do for now is just start flattening a bit of an area.
Okay,
so if you take your flatten tool on here,
wait.
it's
okay,
perfectly flat. Yeah, just flatten out a nice area, and then we can start like building up some platforms ready for stuff to go on. This should be enough for now.
Well, let me.
So
let me
I'd say is bring this.
We don't like fall in. Because I don't know about you,
up your hole?
I definitely will fall in.
Oh, I will 100% fall in. So, what I think we should do for now is we should get some of these fairly straight. Doesn't need to be super straight, just in a line. Get them all plugged together so that power can pass through. So if you want to plug them together.
Okay.
And then if you hold it over them and press F.
You're moving too fast. Moving too fast. You know all these things. I do not know all these things. I'm still struggling with how do I get the tool and do that sort of stuff. So if I connect that, no, it's not.
You need to exit out of your multi-tool.
Exit out. Ah, no, that doesn't do it. Q?
E.
No.
E.
Why is escape not okay? That goes there.
Yep.
And
then you just connect them together.
Nope. Put that down.
Yeah, just pull at the little plug on the side. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
And then if you hover over them, you'll see it says F.
The lock.
Yeah, so if you just lock it, it means you can't accidentally pick them up now.
Okay. Yep. Can't pick it up. Wonderful. Okay, so
what I'm going to do is
I'm
actually going to move this printer here, like this. And then we'll get that one connected up at the end over there as well.
There we go. So we should have a nice, safe area here.
Because that's where we can start placing machines.
Hey, oh, what's
so
this
I'm going to
machine
check
here?
in here. This is a printer.
Oh, that's a storage. That's a storage.
That's for storage, yes. When that's on a platform, it can be flattened out.
You're inside.
In fact, I can show you something interesting now. Where's the thing that we're looking for? Research chamber, 2 compound and 1 resin. So on this platform now, if I place
what now?
The 2 compound, you know, this little storage platform.
Yep. I see.
It doesn't matter how much you go on.
2 resin. Oh.
As long as a machine is on the same thing, you see how it's just sprung into action?
Yeah.
That means that if I go in there, it can access the materials from the storage thing, and it will start printing them.
Okay.
This is going to take a while because we don't have a lot of power right now. We're running on the RTG that's on the machine.
Okay, can we make more? Wait. So it's E? No, not E.
How to farm ammonium? No, I don't. What's that? Sorry? Oh, you can't access the machine while it's printing.
No. The more power.
The RTG thing is a permanent fixture of the shelter. We can build one later, but it's expensive. So what we can do for now is if we take a little explore around. So, like, if you just follow me, we'll see what we can find around.
Well, there's something over here.
We will look. Yeah, that's where I'm running now.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of tethers, so you're gonna have to place another tether if you've got one. Oh wait.
Yes.
I've got the stuff to make a tether. Sometimes on these platforms you will find like intact wind turbines and like intact solar generators. So as you're running around, you want to look for those kinds of things.
Medium platform, debris. Okay, so this is just scrap.
That's just scrap. We can leave that. On this one, there is a battery, but it's empty.
What's scrap for?
You can use it to get salvage points, which you can use to purchase resources and stuff.
Wait, so how do I pick it up?
But we need a shredder for that.
Oh, so I can't even pick it up. Got
it. Once it's dug out, you can. Because obviously it's sunk into the ground. So batteries are useful things.
Yeah, I see.
Batteries are useful things because obviously they store excess power. So say we're only working with solar. On a night, when there's no solar, we can have like a little backup of power. So I'm actually back at the base right now.
Okay, so I can pick up stuff, but I can't really do anything with it because we don't have the shredder.
Yes, so I'd just leave it there for now if I were you.
Okay, but the platform is useful.
The platform's also scrap.
Nope, doesn't seem to be.
It looks like scrap. The platform's not scrap. That is useful, actually.
I did a thing.
So
I'm being helpful. Wow, I walk slow with these giant things.
Yeah, when you're carrying things, you do walk slow. So I probably placed it there. So do you remember C and V to rotate?
Now I do.
Okay, so if you just like put it at 90 degrees, just there, which you can't see on your screen.
Like that?
Yeah, maybe a little bit further over.
Over here.
Yeah. Just so it's not all the way in the way. And then you just place it down. And then we can just connect it up.
Lock it.
So it's power running through there now.
Yay! Okay, there was something else I saw too. Where did I see something?
So you see this box here?
Nope. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, yes.
In front of
research
the printer.
chamber.
If you unpack that, so you hold F to unpack.
Yep.
F action key, obviously. You will see that this needs 4 nodes. If you can see underneath, well,
6, no?
So that needs to be on this bit. It's actually 4 nodes.
Oh. Okay.
So this will work on this bit. And what this does is these larger items of research. And you know those small ones that you were having trouble with earlier?
Small ones I was having trouble with earlier. No.
What
small ones?
When we were down in the cave, if you place them in a research chamber, they give you more research. I think this is an item of research here, actually.
Small ones down in the cave.
No, it's not, plant.
Oh, I thought that
follow me. We'll go find
wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You mean the silicone ball things? I thought that happened because my thing was full. That's something specific.
No, you don't need to place them on your bag. It's a research item.
Oh, it was.
So
I thought it was just. Oops, I'm falling. Wait, where?
Don't run into the hole.
I'm trying not to. Oh, okay, that's useful. So
you'll find items of research just dotted around. So look here, there's some items of research here.
Oh, this is so much more useful.
You see this?
Yes.
If you just place one of them on your bag, there's one more on the plant there. So just place it on your bag, and then come this way.
Wait. Place it on my bag.
Press E.
You?
E.
E?
That works too. If you press E, it just immediately puts it into a random open space on your bag.
Ah, okay. That's
So if you follow me back to the base.
By the way, I just found out that if I hold down the right click while moving, I can actually just, you know, run and look. Why did you not tell me that when I was complaining about it before?
Because I assumed you'd figure that out.
Again, so I have not played this game before. I do not know any of the things that are obvious.
That thing that I told you to pick up, if you move it from your backpack into the slot that's on the research chamber.
Q. Okay, so I got that, and
yep. That. So place it on there, and then if you press examine and then flip the little node.
What do I press? F? Wait, what just happened?
So when you're hovering over it, just press F.
Oh, I clicked on it. I see. Whoops. Okay, research sample. So I just push the big red button?
Yep, flip it, press it. That'll do research on it. It takes longer to get the research, but you get more research for it having gone through there.
Gotcha. It also uses more energy.
It does use more energy, yes.
So I see this thing over here. The battery is slowly losing all its battery.
It will do because it's using the excess energy that we've stored.
If we lose this battery, does it stop or does it go slower?
It will go slower because we're still producing energy.
I see. It stopped and then switched to a slower. Gotcha. Okay, so again, right now
there are large items of research dotted around as well.
Oh, that's another research sample. So that needs to go and be researched.
What was the train planet? I don't know.
Was a planet full of trains?
There is trains in the game now for like logistics in the game. I'm just going to see if I can find a large item of research, because sometimes you can find them dotted around on the surface. Glacio. I know Glacio.
Oh, that's
you mean the planet where you... Glacio is one of the other planets in the game.
Oh, that goes way down. Let's not go down the giant hole.
I can't actually find a large item of research right now. Oh, found one. Never mind. So they'll have various looks to them. This is one of them, which you'll see when I get back.
Oh, the big plant thing? Now. I can see it in yours.
Yeah. So this that I'm carrying here, these larger items of research hold way more research than those tiny little nodes.
Why am I walking so slow? What the?
Because you're carrying something, maybe?
No, I have my tool out. Oh, that's weird. Now I can walk fine. Wait, if I tools out... No, if I walk fast when I... Oh, that was weird. I don't know what happened there.
When this research item's done, we'll throw this big one in. It'll take a lot longer, but it'll give us way more bytes, which are the points that you get for research.
Gotcha. Okay. So if I go... Whee! Go over here, and I dig up whatever this thing is. That is full scrap, debris. Okay, so we need, is that a scrapper, right?
Yes, but that's slightly later on in the game thing.
Okay, so
there's various different sizes. So some things need bigger ones than others. Where did that cave entrance go? Here it is. So I think what we'll do is we'll go down in caves now and start digging up some more useful, like, higher tier resources. So what I'd suggest doing is any research that we pick up, big research, we'll need to bring that back up.
Timber!
I would also suggest...
What can I do with this giant tree?
It'll despawn.
Never mind, it went away. Oh, I'm pooping resin. Okay, I'm full.
Okay, have you got tethers on you?
No, it looks like I ran out.
Okay, so if you come back to his resource hole, I would pick up 2 pieces of compound, you know, the grey material.
Grey material?
So just pick 2 of them up, empty your bag out into the hole.
Is there a way to quickly empty my bag?
No, it's got to be done individually as far as I'm aware.
Okay. I can't, like, shift click
might
on...
actually be...
Wait, why did it say backpack full?
Because your backpack's full.
No. I went to go click on one of them holding down shift to see if there was like a fast exit, and shift clicking said backpack full.
It'll have been trying to pick up more of the same thing potentially.
Oh, okay. So if I drop the resin, let's say...
I don't know if that's an item, if that's a thing.
Okay, so if I...
So what I suggest doing is...
Oh, it adds it to my tool.
Ah.
Oh, it just shifts it between spots. Okay, so shift clicking is a way to fast move items between things. Okay.
Okay, so if you just empty out everything on your bag and on your gun, apart from your soil canister. Always keep a soil canister on you, and then you pick up 2 pieces of compound, make 1 lot of tethers, and then keep the other piece of compound in your bag, just so that you can make more if you need.
Okay, so I need, you said 2 compounds?
Yeah, 1 to make tethers now, and the other one to make tethers later.
So, tethers are all that's needed to make...
Compound is all that's needed to make tethers, yeah.
Beacon, work light, small printer, tethers, green button.
The reason I say pick up 2 is that, and only craft 1 now, is because 1 will just sit in the printing slot, which can otherwise not do anything. You know,
Gotcha.
You can't store things in it otherwise. So if we come around here, we've got this cave entrance over here.
Okay, why am I going to the cave? Oh, the thing stopped, by the way.
Because there's extra resources. Do you want to put that big piece of research in then? And then just set that going.
Yep, it's going.
Cool. So if we go down into the cave...
where do I find... Ah, you have a little token thing above your head.
Yes.
Okay.
Careful.
So why am I going to the cave?
Down into it. Yep. To find more resources.
Okay, well, wouldn't it make sense to do... E... and cycle... Then we just do...
If you make it too steep, then you'll just slide down it and you won't be able to climb back up. So it's working as is right now. But yeah, you can do that. You can also use your flatten tool to dig tunnels, by the way.
Let's see.
Why are they not connected anymore? Ah, I see. You've knocked a tether out.
I did what now?
I fixed it.
I did what?
You knocked a tether out by mistake when you were flattening.
Oh, and there's a tether down here. Okay, so if I click it... No, I have to put away the tool. Then I need to... Nope, stop that!
Yeah, if you put away your tool, click it,
and then I
press
just say
E.
E. Ah!
It'll put it away.
I see, and now there's just one lonely tether on my backpack. Okay, did I leave any other tethers down this hole? Yep. Okay. Okay, so why are we in this hole?
Because this is a cave. Hang on, if
yes.
I swap my flattening tool...
That doesn't answer my question.
Notice that it flattens an area, but it also like digs a little hole above it. So you can use that to get around. But there are more resources in tunnels and like more valuable items of research.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're looking for a research item like these things here.
Yeah. You can just do them manually because like they're about as broad as they are long, so if you just hold scan on them. Some people say it's worth like the extra 10 research points to put them through the machine, but I don't think it's worth the power.
These hold F to scan. So the tiny ones like this, we just are. Wait, I
we're not bothered about putting them through the machine.
Can I pick up 3 of them?
There was 3, but I got another one.
Oh, you
so
got
there's
one.
some more down here, so let me find a place to just make a little bridge down. That should work. Well, I'm being farted on by the fart plants.
Oh, that might have been
you see.
You said to.
You see that thing down there, the green twisty thing. You can't quite see it from here. If you...
Research item. Yep.
Yeah, that's throwing up fart bubbles at you.
Oh, not what I'm holding. Okay.
No, but take that off anyway. That can do with going up.
Yes, I see. The Christmas tree looking thing.
Yeah. That thing is one of the dangers on the planet.
Danger on this planet or on all planets?
Yeah.
Okay. Are different planets have different dangers?
Here, we've actually got some sphalerite, which makes zinc.
Well, right now I have this thing. Can I hold that? What the heck? Okay, I don't think I can do anything if I have this in my hand. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slices is somebody with no power problems.
Okay.
He thinks it's worth putting the little ones through the research.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have infinite resources and time, then sure, it makes sense to...
Which way are we going? This way. So, if you open up your tab menu, again, it will show you the resources needed to craft the things as well that you can unlock.
Okay.
So it says, on mine, medium generator required an aluminium and a tungsten. It's not something that we can get to yet. My Apple Watch decides to chime in. So if we go to the backpack section...
Backpack. Oh, backpacks are good. I like backpack sections.
Small generator. Small generator uses compound to create
you make it in... Okay, right. Sorry, I thought we can carry more stuff.
Ceramic we should be able to do soon as well. I'm going to unlock ceramic now. The small wind turbine, sorry, because that is a good way of early game power.
Aluminum and tungsten. Oh, plus we need 2,000 bytes to do it. I see.
Yeah, you don't need the tungsten. Like, the required things aren't for unlocking. That's what the recipe entails.
Right, but if you can't unlock it, you probably aren't ready to build it either.
You'll need a QTRTG for Tazel, maybe.
What now? What's a QTRTG?
RTG is a type of power generation. It uses... It doesn't take any input, because it's like a nuclear power thing.
Well, there was a thing. What's in the thing? I want to see what the thing is over here. Doop-doo. Doop-doo. Doop-doo.
It's just more scrap, pretty much, apart from...
Well, tethers.
Oh, you see this thing here? That. Put that on one of your slots in your bag.
Put that on my bag.
Yeah, that was just placed in front of you.
The work light?
Put it on one of the slots in your bag, and then... What is it, Z and X? One of them turns it on.
Lowen. Z and X.
Only if it's on one of the top slots. So you see there's 2 slots that are facing up on your bag. You've got tethers on one of them. If you put it on there, you can turn it on and off.
Right.
It could be a pain in the ass to move things around.
Okay, F to turn
it
off.
They are very useful when you're down in the caves.
Okay, and, to find where I am because I'm like a small child.
Yeah.
Look, I found a shiny thing!
Yeah, don't forget, though, that the lights use the power on your backpack.
But my
So, you know that big yellow bar running down the middle?
Oh, but I'm tethered. That's why my power's not going down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're tethered. If you notice digging on this mountain where I am now...
These tethers? Why can't
because
I pick up the
there's malachite, which makes copper. It's sparking the tool. There are tool upgrades that make it easier, all possible, to dig other items. Like other kinds of materials. General rule of thumb is the deeper down you get, the harder it is for you to dig.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to look into getting us both a little upgrade.
Okay, well,
for his mining tool.
Well, you're going that way. I should probably be going the other way, right?
Drill mode 1 ceramic. Do we have soil centrifuge yet?
Okay, so I go this way.
I never remember where they keep them.
Aha! I did a button. Do button. Oh, that button wasn't good enough. Let's move that there. Button.
Where are they?
G. Civilia shell. Discarded shell from a gastropod, valuable for research or scrap. Is that worth scanning, or is that worth bringing back to scan?
Is what worth scanning, sorry? Is it just a little shell?
Yeah.
I just collect it as is. Soil centrifuge, 2 carbon pound and an aluminium. I should have the material for an aluminium on me, actually. Or not. I don't remember where aluminium's from.
Ooh, hello, resin.
What material makes aluminium again? I think it's laterite. Wasn't there a shell that made you breathe forever? I'm not sure, Slice. I don't remember one.
That's called living. We're just finding a planet.
You're right, the light particle. I could see you over in Hazel's chat.
Remember those shells? There's a quest for them. Hi, light particle. Welcome to the chat.
I think it's a different one, isn't it? It's not that one, is it? I could have sworn I picked up laterite already.
Oh, this stuff.
I know, it was valerite.
I'm full. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's laterite, Slice. I checked as well.
Whoa. There's a tree growing through. You know, let me get through.
Oh, don't play with that yet.
Oh, okay.
That thing is useful for later.
Okie dokie.
It's like a quest thing.
Oh, what are we putting in the printer, by the way? What does it need?
Depends what you're printing.
I was just gonna top off whatever we were using.
Well. Research chamber. It's going pretty well, Lily. How are you doing anyway? We're looking at unlockable things at the moment. Because what we need is a smelting furnace, which is a compound and 2 resin. So if you get a compound and 2 resin, I've just unlocked it, and get it printing on that printer.
Wait, say
again?
Good
to hear. Are you streaming today?
But wait,
a compound and 2 resin.
Compound and 2 resin.
You have them already in your backpack.
Okay, so what do I need? I'm supposed to be.
If you walk over to that, if you walk over to the medium printer next to the research chamber and click on it, open it up, examine
it. Yep. I'm there.
And you look for smelting furnace, I think it's called.
Large platform, large.
I think it's on that printer.
Well, remember, you have to go left or right, and they give different things. Oh wait, maybe they don't.
It might be on the big printer.
Yeah, so I don't understand.
So if you start the smelting furnace printing, We can use that to smelt metals.
Okay, and I put another thing, by the way, in the thing with stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do, Slice.
Mechanics. Nope, those.
I'm actually down in the caves at the moment looking for laterite, which is used to make aluminium.
Can you combine tethers together?
No. I think it places from the one with the most off them anyway.
That's silly. Okay. We don't get hungry or anything. Oh, sample finished.
No, there's no hunger or thirst in this game.
Well, that's convenient.
Which is one less thing to worry about.
Wait, it said research was done, but the thing's still spinning.
It might have picked something else up if you put it on the side.
Oh?
Because it will automatically pick items up.
Oh, that are nearby?
That they've got to be on the platform or one connected at least, I think.
So this medium storage over here, if I put stuff in there, it will take it and do stuff in the future?
Yeah, if I take this off now and place that on there, that should just hop in immediately after.
Ah, okay, that's good to know.
I'm just going to empty my backpack. The soil furnace is printing. I think we're going to need a bigger platform, though. Let me go collect some resin up out of his resource hole.
Alright, I made a big hole. Need some carbon to clear that up. Exit. No. E. So scan the shell. Another shell.
Ran out of energy, did you, Slice?
E. Latin. Latin is C? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Obviously, while you're getting used to how things work, it could be a little bit of a learning curve. But what are you thinking about it so far?
Oh, darn it. Wait. Ah. There we go. Nope.
So what are you thinking of the game so far, anyway?
I'm thinking it doesn't like me at the moment. There it goes.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need some time to get used to it. I remember I stopped playing Minecraft for a while. And I was playing... What was it? I think it was Scrap Mechanic. And I just could not get on with... Oh, we've got clay here. Nice. I could not get on with Minecraft's control scheme again after that for a while.
Yeah, because this is pretty foreign for most of the games that I play in terms of button configuration, cameras, and whatnots.
But like, you can see why they've chosen the way the camera works.
Can I?
Well, yeah, because if you got to move things around, like maybe they could have had right-click be to move things around and then just moving the mouse to be camera, but it just makes things a little awkward. I have played Trailmaker's The Light Particle. Have you got something that you prefer to be called? Just Light? Or TLP? Which sounds like a transport company.
Hey, Anton. Welcome to the chat here.
I've played
came from Minecraft 2 and
Trailmakers on PC and PlayStation 4.
Halo. That's curious. Halo and Minecraft. That's such a strange combination.
Two of the developers in Astroneer came from Minecraft and two from Halo, and one of the few games out with NASA in the credits. Astroneer is such a good game, though, when you get into it. Because obviously it's not necessarily going to be immediately up your alley. Like, for me, I think it helps having somebody else to play the game with.
Yeah, like I would have figured out half of this stuff, I think.
Supposed to say Particle. Alright, I'll call you Particle then if that's okay by you. Why did I pick up the compound? I picked up compound for some reason from that hole, and I don't know why. It does.
You were talking about smelters.
Although the person that I went and played it with the first time, we both went in blind.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I do think there are merits to going in blind, but there are also merits to going in with somebody who knows what they're doing to a point.
Yeah, I mean, there's a combination of frustration, like a perfectly well created game. You can go in blind and everything makes sense. You know, you don't go, why am I dying? What's going on? It's very obvious, very clear. You know, oh, what's the next thing I should be doing? I don't know. You know,
I think it's fairly obvious with this game why you're dying when you are.
The fact that I got into the game the very first time when you're just showing me what the controls were, and you had to tell me, hey, you're about to die. Because it dropped me into the game.
You couldn't even see yourself.
Yeah, like that to me is not a good design thing, you know?
Yeah, this should... You're right, Newty, how's it going, man? This should post you a little bit closer to where your oxygenation's coming from, so that you can breathe while you're looking at all the stuff in the menu.
Yeah, I mean, if it puts you in the game and you immediately start dying, that's a problem.
I think it was just like a little bit of oversight.
Sure, but this game's been out.
There's like a really loyal community for this.
Sure, I'm not saying this is a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like you were saying about going in blind. In a perfect game, not good. I'll say a perfect game. That sort of stuff doesn't happen. I mean, Minecraft has it too. There's plenty of stuff where you're like, what the heck am I supposed to be doing? And that's why they're adding things like...
Minecraft could have benefited from that little crafting dictionary sooner.
Yes, absolutely.
But again, look how long it took Minecraft to get that little crafting dictionary.
Also, they've been adding things like the ruined portals, because they were finding a whole bunch of people had no idea how to get to the Nether. You know? And that's a problem.
What do you mean it's been too long since you played this game, Newty? Me and you were playing it a couple of weeks back. Oh, well, actually, it was probably a couple of months back now.
Well, there's shells all over the place here.
Yeah, if you look in your chat, Hazel, there's somebody that is saying when the game went live.
6 hours of Josh play in front of me. When this game comes from the players. Oh, neat.
Yeah, they're very on the ball with the community of the Astroneer devs. The trouble that I find with Astroneer is that it can be one of those games that really hooks you in to the point that you don't realise you've been sat there doing the game for like 13 straight hours. And it is kind of why I'm glad you picked it over Factorio, because Factorio is one of those games where when you play it, you don't realise you've been sat in the same spot for 3 months.
Wait, sat in the same spot as in the game, or you as a person, like a human being?
You as a person sat playing the game for 6 straight months or whatever. It hooks you in. When me and Newty first got the game, because obviously me and Newty have known each other for a long time in real life, we started the game, and I think we played for like 25 straight hours.
Wow. I think my longest
because
Minecraft
it really hooks
stream...
you in.
was like 16.
That's a pretty decent length for a stream, though.
Yeah, that was not my normal. That's...
Yeah. No, I tend to stream for 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, I find that's relatively safe.
Well, I'm throwing my stuff everywhere.
Okay, does it make sense to move this 3D printer off of this platform someplace else? Because I have this giant plant thing.
Yeah, you can move it onto any of the other platforms it'll fit on.
Okay, so I just
actually, it won't fit on any of the other No, it will. My bad. I was thinking it was a 4 slot. Oh, is that true for all preference? Once you find out what's right for you, that is a very good point. Actually,
whoa, what's happening here? What is this?
This is a smelter. So if I turn on the smelter now, what it's going to do is it's going to turn these clay into ceramic.
Okay.
But if you watch, as the pieces disappear, we don't have a lot of power, so it's not happening very quickly. Sure. But as these pieces disappear, they'll replenish from this this thing here.
Right, just like the research.
Yeah, and these pieces will just spit onto wherever the nearest free slot is. No worries, Newt.
Is there a reason why we don't have one of these storages for the research?
I've just not got around to crafting any yet.
Okay, well, I can do that. I can do that. I think.
Yeah, we've got a small printer here, so I'm just going to bring the small printer over. And then we can just basically just, like, slap it in the front of here.
Oh, you gotta be.
I beat you to it.
Okay. Alright, so let me see if
I
can.
I'm going to turn it around anyway. Sorry, I'm turning it around because I like things to print forwards rather than on top of other things.
So let me see if I can figure this out. So medium platform, no. Medium storage, yes.
Medium storage, yeah.
Did it do it?
So yeah, in the printer it will tell you what resources it needs as well if you hadn't noticed.
Oh, and because
we've got like no power generation, it's going to take a while for everything to happen.
Okay, well that's fine. We're collecting resources and whatnot right now. So E, no, not E. Q? Q. Oh, I have a research sample on me. What do I have a research sample on?
That's why I wanted them. I am going to hopefully help with our power generation now.
The storage only has 1 slot. Big salvage requires 2 slots.
Yeah, there's different sizes of salvage that need different sized things. So okay. what I've got all this clay for is because I'm going to make a load of small wind turbines.
And yes, I know Anton the CNV. I need to. You know what I need? I need a big button that I can just hit, and it mutes me so you don't think I'm talking over you.
I have a big button to do that.
I don't have a big button. I just have the thing.
Like if I start talking now, just a continuous and then come back in.
But you were still talking to
your
chat.
Do you not have a stream deck? Yes.
No.
It literally just mutes me on Discord.
No,
so
I just have
stream deck?
Nope. I use in the image the big thing with all the buttons that, you know, allow me to do the this where my chat comes up and all that sort of stuff. That's all just software via one of my old iPads and everything else.
Honestly, a stream deck is probably the best purchase I've made since I've started streaming.
Before
and I didn't even make it. Newty505, one of my mods bought me it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, for me, my next purchase is gotta be. It looks like that moon is about to crash into the planet. So the next thing that I'm going to need to get, I think, is lighting, because I have the green screen. It's right behind me. It's just, it's too dark in here. You know, people tend to think that when you're streaming and, you know, doing videos like, oh, my room is perfectly bright. Like, my room is really, really bright. Not bright enough for streaming. I'm bright enough because I have 2 lights, you know, one over here, one over here. But the light behind me, the green screen doesn't get lit up enough for it to be picked up as a chroma key. So like right now, I think you're using some software, right, to do your green screening? You don't have a real green screen going on? And
no, I don't have a green screen. I'm literally using a piece of software, free software called the Video Broadcast. Let me just bring it up. So what I can do is I can set it to blur the background. I can get noise removal, a vignette. So
right, but I thought
ooh.
I thought that was part of the camera that you had.
No, this is a completely separate piece of software from the camera.
Ah, okay. You'll have to show me that after the stream then, and maybe I'll start messing. Because I mean,
yeah,
this box is lovely and all. What's that?
Do you have a NVIDIA graphics card?
No. And yes. And no. And yes.
If your graphics card in your PC is NVIDIA, this will work. If it's not, it will not.
I'm not streaming from my PC.
No, you're not. You're on your M2 Mac, aren't you?
I'm on my M2 Mini, yeah.
This won't work for you then.
My gaming setup and my streaming setup, they're connected. You know, so that allows me to do stuff like do stuff like that.
Yes.
So I can see my Apple TV and my other
useful things.
Stuff. Yeah. So switch back to that and switch back to full screen. If you look at the sides of the platform B, you'll see 2 holes are connected with red, meaning 2 slots as well as 2. Yep. Noodles had been telling me about that previously, about all. Basically, if you see a red node connects to a red node. Yeah, we've
been over a lot of these things, like.
Yeah, just the super basic stuff. Super basic stuff. Oh, it spit out. Okay, so it finished. Unpack. So, unpack that.
So, what I'm doing is I'm getting some small wind turbines built so that we've got extra power. Because it will always be useful.
Okay, so if I put this here...
I mean, you've seen that we're already having power issues anyway. Wait, the only trouble is, wind only happens when there's wind. Wind power.
Can I not attach this big thing to this little thing?
By the way, for anyone in my chat, I can see both mine and Tazel's stream chats, and I think he's the same.
Yeah, so I have you down below.
And I have... either of us.
Yeah. Yeah. So I built the thing. It's up here, medium storage.
Do you like my mess of small wind turbines?
Maybe I have to do
research.
That.
That won't fit on there.
That's what I was asking before.
Research of 2 nodes, sorry. I should have been more clear.
Well, do you have a use for this then? There you go.
Yeah, just slam it on there. We can print a load of them anyway. So that we've got like some actual things that look like storage. If you go to... I don't know if it's this printer or the next. Right, if you go into your tab menu, into your little tablet.
Sorry, I was looking at my backpack. Say again?
If you go into your...
Need more batteries, exactly.
Tab for tablet.
Go to my tablet. T for tablet. No, that's tether. Gosh darn it.
Tab for tablet.
Tab for tablet. Okay.
And then if you go to the 3-node printer, I'm just going to call them 3-node things. So the next one to the right.
Oh, and a shelter. Okay.
So if you go down there and you go find the one that starts with large resource canister. So down.
Why don't we have a solar panel? Oh, because we don't have it yet. Okay. Large resource canister. Yes.
And then you go across to large silo
we need
A
more
and
bytes
B.
of data. Large storage.
Those are things that we can unlock later. So large storage silos, I believe they're the ones. Large storage B are the ones that have 2-node bits on them. So you can store like loads of these things on them. You know, loads of the big silos.
We're energy. Okay, so I think we need more. We don't need more batteries.
By the way,
because we don't have enough storage.
This is completely off topic. If you open your backpack.
Wait! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you open your backpack, on the side, that's where your tab's stored, so you can actually open it on your left-hand side of the backpack.
Yes. Oh, I can get to my thing. There's a thing
yeah,
on this
so you
side
can get
too.
to it there as well.
Oh, that's a mission log. Ah, take a bite, masters of unboxing. These are all the things we're supposed to be doing. Those are the rewards. Oh, wait, we did a bunch of things. Do I hit the green button?
Yeah, they'll be over on the landing platform. So if you go to the landing platform, that's where they'll place things. So anything that you've unlocked through those missions, if you go into there and you find the rewards.
This way? Oh, what are the... Oh, these are all wind turbines.
Yeah, they're all small wind turbines, which obviously aren't active right now. So if
There's
you
here.
Open the mission log.
I did.
Just the one that's on here. And then you click the ones with the reward and accept them. They'll drop onto the platform.
What about the things I accepted before?
They'll have been for bites.
Oh, those were not physical. They were just... Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they'll have been bite ones. They gave us, like, extra research points.
Gotcha. Okay, wait. Wasn't there another researchy thing down here?
It already got moved up. And I think it's already been through looking at it.
No, I thought there was a research thing down here.
There was for a little bit, and I moved it up.
Okay.
So I think it's already been through.
Okay,
and
so we
researched
got...
from.
What do we got? We got tethers.
You're right, Leon
More
Gibbs.
tethers.
How
A
you doing?
beacon. Customizable compass to assist with navigation.
Yes, so if you find something interesting, you can just place the beacon next to it and we'll be able to find it. Because it'll show up in his...
Gotcha, but that takes up another slot.
You don't need to keep it on you. The beacon, you just place it somewhere. I don't think it requires power.
Oh, I do have another research thingy. Okay. No, I meant, I can't carry it around. Or rather, I can carry it around, but... It's
right,
gonna
I'm going to be back
up
in a
another
second. I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay, you have fun, sir. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so I get to entertain you guys. And try. I haven't died yet. So like that's a bonus. Oh, still in your backpack, small one. Yep, I found it. Sorry. I need to get better at watching the chat as well as everything else. Did I pick up the... Oh, I put it down. Okay, so let's grab the beacon just in case we run out and we find something interesting. Okay, so we got the beacon. Good. So let's continue on our quest to walk past the giant scary thing that I was told do not touch. Do not mess with. Because that would be bad, apparently. So we don't want to do that. Should be achievement for not dying the first hour. Yeah, right? I mean, considering I died almost within the first, like, 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, there's another one of those shells thing. So, should I not be collecting these shells? Or is it... So, who mentioned that? There was a light. You said, particle. You said that let the shells be. Okay, I will let the shells be, although there is this lovely stuff. Let me collect all that. Wes will tell... Okay, so if I leave them there, that'll be good. And I know we need this compound for stuff. Oh, and we're pooping it out. Okay, so we are already full. Let us return with our spoils. Whee! Oh. Hello. Well, don't mind if I do. Doop, walking so slow. walking, 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 walking.
Am I back? I should be back. I have messed up something. I was just trying to sort my scene. I put the wrong scene on. That's what it was. There we go.
Wrong scene?
Yeah, I was just adding Astroneer to my scenes on my quick switch on Stream Deck.
Gotcha. I have compound. Hey, why won't you let me take the compound out there?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? I want to look back in the research tablet at backpack printables because drill mods. Drill mod 1 is ceramics. Do we have any ceramics? Oh, we do.
You made a whole bunch, I thought.
Cool. I didn't know whether I'd used them all.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, I'm using 1,000 of his research points for the drill mod stuff.
Where's
because we'll both need a drill mod. I'd suggest putting it on your drill when I give you one. And what it does, it just allows you to mine a bit faster and mine some heavier things.
Gotcha.
So I've got it just here for you.
Okay, I'm slowly walking back.
Okay.
I keep finding research things.
Whoops. That didn't work quite as I intended. Pop it over here for now. And here you are, good sir. Have a drill mod. Pop it on the side of your drill or something, just to keep it out of your main inventory.
Well, I'm quickly running out of space for that stuff.
So on your drill, I tend to only keep like modifications on the drill. So I don't know if you can see my stream. I've got
I have some research. I have another research sample. Good golly. Okay.
Pop that over with the rest of them.
There we go.
And what that'll allow you to do is it'll allow you to drill a little bit better. What was it that we needed for soil centrifuge?
So we got a bunch of stuff to research here.
I never remember everything now. Flies lost a diamond.
And walking.
Drill mod will be essential and need to be on drill. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Newty. Soil centrifuge, compound and aluminium. Okay, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back down into the caves and try and find some aluminium. Because the soil centrifuge is an invaluable piece.
I'm walking this way.
A good thing to get into the habit of is look through the stuff in the research. You know, on hello, there we go. Is to look, you know, on the research tablet on tab, and find the thing that you want to make. See what resources it takes, and then use that as a like a little bouncing off point for where to go and try and find stuff from.
Well, the problem is I don't know what any of the things do.
Well, when you look at research, you can jump into the Astropedia, which is that little rocket thing that I was telling you about.
Yes.
On the menu. So if you find the thing that you want to make, and then you go in there, if you look at resources, you can Google what resources make what. It's under quick help.
Master sensors, repeaters. Okay, an auto extractor. What's an auto extractor?
It's a late stage thing that basically you plop it down on the ground and it will extract minerals for you.
I meant more, how do I make anything, but that's not something we can do. So you lied to me. You said look at the thing and then find a thing.
Look on your tab.
And then do that. I did that.
On your tab. It will say what resources it takes to make and what printer it's on in there.
Right, but you told me find a thing and then go find the stuff to make it. And I did that, and you said,
what I'm saying
no,
is,
you were wrong.
like on Research Chamber there, it says the two things that need, the two required things. So soil centrifuges, compound, and aluminium. Yeah? So if you look at aluminium, so if you go onto your escape screen, go to Astropedia, resources under quick help, aluminium is made... Where is it? Is laterite. Because that's the name of the mineral it's made from, and it'll tell you what planet it's from and where on the planet.
So laterite. So now I gotta find laterite. Laterite.
Yeah, and on your next screen it'll tell you to the side what, you know, the resource is made from. So like aluminium refined from laterite. So you gotta find laterite on the previous screen. It's a laterite found on all planets in caves.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes, I'm just saying, you told me to do a thing, and then you said no.
How do you know that little piece of information, Anton?
There's one of them you get free mission examples. 31%
I did not know that. Missions weren't a thing when I last properly played the game. So I'm still going by like the classic way of doing things, if that makes sense. But I do appreciate that piece of information.
I have no information, so I appreciate all of it. All the information is useful.
Do we have anything interesting on here? Ooh, portable smelting furnace. That's new to me. I don't remember
oxygen.
that.
Right, I need oxygen. I forgot about breathing.
Okay. Breathing. Okay. How dare you forget about me?
Breathing's useful. See. Oh, wait.
You know, I say that like I don't forget about breathing in real life. Yeah, there you go, Tazel. Newt's just posted a little thing for you to take a look at that's very helpful. There's lots of little cheat sheets that people have made.
Research match. Huh? Have to put that over here.
I'm an old retired guy playing day one of Alpha and have many, many hours in Astroneer. I've only got about 70 hours in Astroneer myself, but like...
See, this sort of stuff makes sense to me. I'm come from the land of civilization, and Civ 2 and Civ 3, with trees like this.
Yes. A good old cheat sheet. Everybody loves a cheat sheet.
Not even a cheat, 10,000.
10,880 hours! Jesus!
Googly moogly.
Great googly moogly.
Yes. I swear like I'm an old woman knitting in a Midwestern front yard.
You swear like Professor Farnsworth in Futurama. Good news, everyone! We're going to space.
Good news.
What? Oh, that's some laterite.
What?
I just run around all over the place trying to find laterite and then immediately see them. I do say. What I do declare.
I do what?
Honestly, I think the only game that I have where I've played enough of it to like know random little facts like that is probably Minecraft.
I know Minecraft things.
Well, me and you have played Minecraft together for years anyway.
Although I keep getting confused sometimes, like, wait, no, that's a bedrock thing. That doesn't work in Java.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just throw a trident on the ground, use some pistons, and you got a trident killer. What? Just do that and you'll get the looting feature. It's like, no. They don't have that ability in Java.
Yeah, Newty points out Factorio that I was saying earlier, where me and Newty spent like 25 hours in a row just lost in the game.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to invest in a vehicle of some sort because walking back with this stuff is a pain. So like, better without the missions, having to unlock all the items with research points, or doing the missions make it better. I
yeah,
don't have
maybe
an opinion.
don't let me go in a vehicle. If you do make a vehicle.
Why?
Me
Is
and
it because
Newty
you're
had a
gonna
game
drive
going.
it on the wrong side of the road?
Me and Newty had a game going, God, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I made a massive vehicle because they're useful for mining as well. Because you can just plow straight into the ground with them because you can stick drill mods on them.
Okay.
And I thought it'd be a good idea to make a very long road into the sky and try and jump it. And I ended up accidentally jumping out of the vehicle and getting the vehicle stuck like really, really far up in the sky. Because obviously by the time I landed and died, it was out of render distance.
Yes, but you now know not to do that, right?
Maybe. I make no promises.
No.
There we go. We got some laterite going.
For an Anton special. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have no opinion on it. Oh, we're smelting.
Yo.
Oh, we got a new mission.
Better without the missions, having to unlock all the items with the research points only, or does the missions make it better? Personally, I know it's not pointed at me, but I quite like having to unlock everything first. Just like by actually doing things, if that makes sense.
That's right. Okay, so I need
like as in
local
having
fauna.
to go through the effort of unlocking everything.
Tractors and trailers are good for transporting. Retooling. A boost mod.
By the way, I do have music going. Is the music loud enough? Can everybody hear it all right? There are music requests as well, so if anybody wants to request any music, feel free to.
I have different music playing. I have money for nothing, your resources and my chicks for free.
Right. That's some more bytes spent. Oh yeah, the printer moved. Press the right button would help. Compound. Boing, boing. I'm going to print a soil centrifuge now.
Okay.
Soil centrifuges are another cool piece of equipment. Rovers don't really carry much, so rovers aren't the best vehicle to move stuff around. You're the type of guy that'll do all side quests in an RPG. Do you know, I always thought that I didn't like RPGs that much, but when I think about it, a lot of the games that I have played and enjoyed have been RPGs. Because, like, I consistently be like, oh, no, I'm not going to play that. It's an RPG. I'm not interested in RPGs. But then I'll sit and play Horizon Zero Dawn. Or I'll sit and play Pokemon. Whoa, we've got some wind. I can tell we've got wind because everything's just sped the hell up. What do small batteries require?
Okay. So.
And where are the hiding?
This.
Work like copper.
Ah.
Not power cells. Small batteries. Zinc. Which one's zinc? Zinc's sphalerite.
Oh.
Yeah, sphalerite.
I didn't mean to do that.
I have found sphalerite.
Put that back.
Can't find clay right now. Soil centrifuge, my friend. Stillbird caves. Yeah, I thought I'd come across some sphalerite. There's a sphalerite deposit in a really handy place. That place is here.
Nice. And then
if there's any left.
dig that out. There we go.
Don't
Now we have
know
a
much
nice
about history.
state.
Don't know much biology.
That is such an interesting confusion of music. I have right now the Pretender singing Brass in the Pocket compared against your song.
I don't actually know what I'm playing right now. I've got New Order Blue Monday.
So what should I be doing? Oh, yeah, that's a huge centrifuge.
Oh yeah, they're not small. We need another platform printing for it.
I will print another. How many nodes is this? This is 4.
It should be a 4 node, yeah.
So that means I need to... It can be on the floor, can't it? No, it needs a platform. Okay, it's not freestanding. Okay, so
no, any larger pieces of equipment needs to be on a platform.
What was the difference between B and A again?
They've just got different layouts and different numbers of things. So I go with a B just because it's my favorite. There's a reason it's my favorite. Large platform A doesn't have as many spots on them to place things.
Okay, I put another thing on. We're starting to run low on things to scan here.
You can always go caving. There's plenty of things in caves to take up.
Well, I'm on a mission. I'm collecting things and going distancing. And I keep running out of space.
I can fit one more thing.
Should we have different holes for different things?
Game. This what? Sorry.
Do we have different holes for different resources?
Well, we can start like accumulating resources onto like specific like platforms for them now.
Yeah, but we don't have enough space for that.
Oh, we can make the space for that.
We have
because if we do large
organic,
silos,
but we don't have that yet, do we?
We have medium storage. We can unlock it. It'll take most of us bytes, but a medium storage silo can hold 24 items, and we can place 4 of those on a medium B. So that's what 20, 40, 60, 80 maths. It's maths.
Math is hard.
It's mathematics. Mathematics number of pieces. That
Rosanna. Let me unpack.
You just say Rosanna.
Yeah,
Are you
that's what I'm
listening to Toto?
At the moment, yes.
Yo, good song. Good choice. That's actually on the playlist that I'm playing now as well.
The playlist I have right now is 1.1 days worth of music.
Oh, mine's not quite that long. I think mine's probably about like 23 hours of music.
I wonder if I could export this list and just give it, because you're a Spotify person.
Okay. I'm a Spotify person for stream, but I use Apple Music personally, if that makes sense.
Oh, well, you can use... Because you play regular... I mean, you wouldn't be able to do the whole request feature.
I probably could do the request feature.
Need to catch up with my chat.
Oh, that's a medium. You needed a large, sorry.
You told me... Okay, I don't use measures or other particles. That was
don't worry, I'll get
the same hair and beard as you do, so remember when I like heavy metal because of it. Oh, yeah, so this beard... So I have a beard. But only because I haven't shaved in 3 weeks. This grows fast. And the hair is, just due to yours. Yeah.
That will come in handy for other things anyway, that platform that you built, by the way.
Yeah, what's all this
for me...
What's all this junk on the ground? What are you doing?
I'm
mess?
I'm trying to make space for the things to smelt onto.
Uh-huh. I think you're just making a mess.
I do make a mess. That's how I be. I am a messy man.
Okay, so you go there, and
right.
you can start like storing.
I'm spending 3,000 bytes. We need medium storage. We absolutely need them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back over this way then. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, the hair and beard, I'm not against heavy metal, but it's not, I don't really have a thing. I'm not a big fan of rap, but even
me,
then, there's some rap stuff I like. You know, it's whee! Let's collect that resin. Collect all the stuff that I didn't have before. So I need that, and tether, and was that everything?
We can't even do anything with it. We need titanium to make them, so I've unlocked it for no reason. I should have paid attention.
Aha! That sounds like a me mistake.
Yes, it does. Titanium, Titanite, Glacio. Okay, I guess we're going to Glacio as his first planetary expedition. No worries, Slice. Thanks for stopping by. The flowers assault you on Glacio as well, by the way, Slice.
There's some more. Okay. Organic.
I'm going to look into unlocking things for planetary.
You're gonna leave me on this planet?
No, I'll make sure that I make enough for us both to go. Aluminium and ammonium. Easy done.
Digging. I probably shouldn't dig underneath me, huh?
I think we need the large printer for the rocket, though. Medium?
That did not work. There we go.
Where do they store these things?
Nope, that's not. There's a button.
Oxygenator, aluminium, ceramic, so we could do an oxygenator because we'll need an oxygenator when we move planets.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I can get some oxygen. Okay, come on. Give her the thing. Get up. There we go. Okay. Oh, there goes the tether. Bye, tether. You are a good tether. You know, maybe I shouldn't go down a hole like that. Oh no, I did it again. Okay. Yay! No death yet.
The plants are the things that'll probably kill you first.
Wait, what?
Most of the plants will like shoot things at you, like the bigger plants. Like you might have noticed in the caves, you get attacked by them.
I don't want to be attacked by plants. Tethers come from the old Apollo and Gemini spacewalks. Yes. And they're still used on the space stations, too.
Ah, there we go. Small shuttle, aluminium. We're pretty much already ready to go to space, by the way.
Well, just because we're ready to go to space doesn't mean that we should be going to space yet.
Where's the landing platform?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Didn't know I could knock that off.
Pardon me.
Yeah, let me go pick that up.
Carbonated the beverage.
Okay, hey, let me pick up the thing.
Tier large.
There we go. Yay! I did the thing.
And
I'm stuck in a hole. Of course I am. Let me do that. Aha! Wonderful. Planet Sylvia Terra, 7 level of caves before the core. Each level goes all the way around the planet. Huh.
Okay, so it should be in this thing somewhere.
Okay, so where
Am I being big dum dum? Oh, it's right there. 750 bytes.
The answer is yes.
I am being big dum dum. Look at me, everybody.
I don't know what the big dum dum's about, but. Okay.
Look at me, everybody. I'm big dum dum.
I can do the thing. Look.
I can do the big dum dum things. Haha.
Why can't I walk up this simple little... Thank you.
Okay, right. Soil centrifuge. It's got some storage built in. And there's an area which you can see on it for your canister to go.
Okie dokie.
So if you put your canister on it, it will empty the soil into it.
Okay.
And then what you could do with it from there... I'll wait for you to come back since you're never here anyway. So yeah. If you look, my canister's already empty. But you put your canister there. And it will empty your canister up.
So let me take my canister. So I have a canister. Soil. So if I put that there, so that
it will empty it into the thing. It's full now. So what you do from there is you can select it.
Wait. Do I take back my small canister?
Yeah, you take back your small canister now.
So I do that and then E.
And then if you look through it, these are the things that it can make. So I'll make sure it goes back so you can take a look. So if you need any of the resources, it'll tell you how many it'll make from what it's got.
Oh, shoot.
F.
Quartz, graphite.
And then you can just start making those things.
Compound, resin. Oh, so it makes X amount. Okay, so 4 quartz, or 2 graphite, 1 ammonium, 8 compounds. Okay. By the way, what's the circle thing?
The circle thing?
Most of the tools have a circle thing.
Oh, it's recur. So you can just get it to keep doing it.
Ah, so it's an auto button. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm just going to build a storage platform, so before you start making anything, think if there's anything that we need. I'd probably go for something like ammonium, but I'm just making a platform for everything to go on so that we don't have to babysit it.
Sure. Does it matter what is in the canister, or is it always making the same stuff?
No, it's just soil. The soil is it's always going to be soil.
So if I'm digging lower down, it's not... Yes, repeat, Anton, thanks.
Yeah, it's just soil everywhere.
Okay. So it's not like if you're going down further, you get, like, different grade soil.
No, it does get harder to dig them as you get further down.
Sure, but it's not like if you're digging further down, you get, you know, more rare metals or anything like that.
Yes, there are more rare things as you get further down.
Out of the soil. Out of the soil.
But yeah, pretty much. You've hit the nail on the head.
Wait, pause. So if I'm digging in purple, or if I'm digging in orange, I get different soil samples and it can get different stuff?
No. Any soil can get anything from the soil centrifuge.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how deep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're digging. You will just fill up your soil canister and it will get the same materials. So a thing that I think we should probably get...
Well, that didn't work.
is graphite, because graphite will come in handy soon.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So obviously, like every other machine here, it's got its own animation. And funny enough, for a centrifuge, it spins things.
Wait, seriously?
I know. You'd never expect it, would you?
No.
A cool thing that you can do later on is when you get medium resource canisters, medium soil canisters, you can just keep one to one side, keep a spare soil canister on there, and then it'll just constantly refill the machine.
Achievement unlocked. Dirt don't hurt. Okay.
Okay, what was I looking into? Aluminium ceramic. I should have aluminium somewhere.
Graphite will become your best friend.
Yes, it will. It really will. Graphite, I think, can be found on any planet, so it's not too bad a thing if you can't find it.
Oh, I think I made it into a cave. Did I make it into a cave? I did make it into a cave.
I could have sworn I had some ceramics somewhere. Well, oh, it's on the bag. That's where it went. Later into the game, we will start like harvesting gases from the air.
Neat.
Which is done with an atmospheric condenser. I think that's what it's called. I might be mistaking it with like a Minecraft mod. And those can be used to make various things. Landing pad, that's what I was going to make. Oh, actually, I think I need to get a bigger printer.
Ooh. Well, yes, please. I will take. Okay, but let me.
So yeah, this entire game is going to be a big juggle of things that we need to do, so that we can do other things. I am correct, atmospheric condenser. I thought so, Anton. Thank you. I was looking at Minecraft stuff again just recently. I think it was like a YouTube video. Somebody was playing some modded Minecraft. So, you know, there's like mods in Minecraft that have like similarly used items, but with different names.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast. Too fast.
Hold back.
I was sliding.
You're going on an adventure then, for sure.
Seriously. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not in the dead areas yet. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Achievement if you get. Oh, really? 10-second slide. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, there is. Have I got that achievement? Where did I hide the achievements? Achievements.
They might be able to do that now. How did I slide so far?
Yeah, I've got a 10-second uninterrupted slide. So apparently I have that achievement. There's a lot of achievements that I don't have. Don't know much about history.
Ow. Okay. Oh! Oh! What is that? Okay,
yeah, you might want to look up and build yourself a ramp. It's a good job we've got a resident Astroneer expert in the chat. I am so behind on this game.
Right. Oh, can't go that way. Let's do this properly. Here? Can I tether here? Ah. Okay. Okay. 8 seconds. Ah, so close.
Explore for a little bit. See if I can find some like batteries and stuff kicking around on the surface.
Well, so I found a thing. I don't know if it's a useful thing or not.
What thing is that?
Well, I was stuck and not being able to breathe, so I wanted to, you know, fix that first. Wrong one. There we go. Down. So, down here, now that I have some oxygen, let me do this. So, those things are the scary, breaky things. I know I need to...
those plants, I think, are okay.
There's
the purple, pink ones.
Hazard.
Oh, yeah, I think they're the ones that explode next year.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's not the thing I was interested in. The thing I was interested in is this.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they've got a requirement to open them, and they've often got like some interesting like research materials and stuff in them. So it should show a little symbol on the side of it.
Exodynamics Research Aid. Field Research Unit. Fill internal power supply to unlock. So I have to get power all the way to this thing? Oh, a battery.
You can just take a battery down. Okay. It might be enough. Sometimes you'll need a bit more.
Oh, what's all the yellow stuff? Oh, it's just resin. Quartz, resin, pop coral. Okay. I found things. I did a thing.
Great YouTuber I did a thing, by the way, if you've never watched him.
Ooh, now what, where, what, who, where? Turtles?
There's a YouTuber, an Australian YouTuber called I Did a Thing. And he'll just do random things like...
He does things?
He's... There's a video where he made the deadliest Beyblade. You know, deadly spinning top.
Oh, there's a thing here. Should I unpack the large platform?
Yeah, if you don't mind, please. That's what that new machine needs to go on.
That's the thing, the large... Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's put that... turn that... Oh, wrong way.
I didn't even know you could replant them, Anton.
So, large printer. Oh,
I dropped some resources there. Next to that resin, those resources, print a landing pad for me, please.
Put it on the landing platform? Okay.
No. Pick them up.
I did.
Them resources up. And then go to the large printer and find the landing pad and get one of those printers.
Gotcha.
Preparing for
plastic required. This plastic is required.
For a landing pad?
No, just to use this thing.
Oh no, it shouldn't be. Just press F on it. Oh, you've not plugged it in.
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay.
So not shelter, you're looking for a landing pad.
Can't change it from shelter. Can't choose anything but shelter.
Oh. Right now.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't unlock it.
There we go. Got it. There you go. It's printing.
I didn't even know you could replant them, though, Anton, is what I'm saying. I found dynamite.
Does anyone remember what I was doing? Achievement for replanting all of the hazardous plants. Why would you replant something that's... Goes boom. I was doing something.
I don't remember what you was doing.
Battery. I needed a battery. What do I need for a battery?
There's a battery plugged in somewhere. Just pinch that.
Yeah, but we need a battery, don't? Or are they? Oh, they're reusable.
No, it should be fine.
Are you a battery? You are a battery, but you're almost out of juice because it's nighttime. Do batteries come pre-charged?
No.
So regardless of what I do, the battery's not going to do me no good.
As long as no machinery is running during the day when we get a gust of wind, it should charge up.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Doing stuff. Okay, well, you know what? Until it's daytime,
just run out.
I will... Oh, you know, I should probably drop off the stuff I have in my pocket. Ooh, what's this? That's just a mission log. Speaking of which, have we... Active. Rolling. Mission reward. You know, let me do what I was gonna do. Getting distracted. So the resin goes in there. Ceramic goes in the hole. Those are tethers. And drill tool and soil. Okay. Oh, I should probably drop off the soil sample, huh? Makes sense.
It's always useful to keep a full canister on you anyway, just in case you need it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have plenty of it here in a second anyway.
True. Especially if you're going mining. It fills up quickly.
I'm going down my hole.
I'm going down my hole.
Okay, wait. Let's I was at 8 seconds, right? I was at 8 seconds. So oh, right, I don't have any. Speaking of eating stuff to do other stuff. Now I can do it, right? Yep. Okay, so that gave me a little bit more. And I got a little bit of there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can find any scrap with some useful things on them.
Nope. Wait, how do I... Is there like a slide command?
No, you just need a steep enough angle to drop onto.
Okay, so if I... Wait, nope, wrong one, wrong way. Up. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Whee!
Come back here. Thank you very much. My tether was trying to make a break for it.
Ah. Didn't quite make it. That's fine. Okay, what if I go up here? Hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop.
Yeah, why not grab the power extenders? Where was that other piece of salvage I just spied? There he is.
Oh, I don't have
Is
enough
that an
resources.
intact recreational ball? Oh, it is.
Okay, so globetrotting. Where did you go? Why do you have a giant ball? Or should I not ask such silly questions?
It's not what I thought it was.
A giant hamster ball? Was it what you thought it was?
What did I do? I've pressed a button and I don't know. There we go.
Okay. Do that? Yes. Okay, and I've run out of tether. There we go. Wonderful. Why did we get another globe-trotting thing again?
It's because I'm rolling around. Because I found the ball.
Oh, so what am I supposed to do with these things? These are things I can replant? Growable. Can be planted or researched. Disappears after a time if not planted. Okay. So...
Yeah. My ball. Gotta get it out of the hole.
Oh, wait. Oh. Let me do this. Go back up. Whee! And do this.
Yeah, Anton, thanks for cheering 200 bits, and thanks for the follow, man.
Plant it back at the base. Okay, Anton. I just want to empty out my backpack some here. There we go. Okay. So now
We are giant hamster ball.
Here.
Come on.
And
I remember being surprised by these things because I'm pretty sure they weren't in the game last time I was properly playing. I appreciate it, man. I really do.
go back. We got things to grow.
Did you come from anywhere in particular, or did you just find us while searching Astroneer on Twitch?
Cadabra.
Crawl my way out.
I wanna reach out and grab you.
Astroneer on Twitch. Ah, you'd been bouncing between me and Tazel. Because we do have a link to watch both of us at the same time. Well, we've got two links depending on who you want's audio on top.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I can post in my chat. There's for those in the chat, you can watch us both side by side. Choose which chat you want to. You can hop back and forth between the different chats. Choose which audio stream you want to pull from. If you prefer Noodles music, or if you prefer my music.
I'll post the other link in a second if I can stop falling down holes.
Oh, you found my hole.
I guess you could say.
Oh no, that's not my hole. That's your
hole.
Just one of them, though.
Just one of them.
Just the one.
Let me grab the other link to put in my chat now. It's basically the same link, but the usernames are the other way around.
Yeah, just whatever is the first name will go up there. By the way, if you watch any collabs or things where you want to see multiple things, it's literally just multi-twitch. Yeah, multi-twitch.tv / whatever the username / whatever the username / whatever the username. I think you have up to like 8 in there. But it's a good way to see and bounce between, multi-streams like that.
What we got going on? I noticed an announcement in here.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I think I will do that Terran.
Okay, so I have the plans.
I'll get that sorted after. What was I going to do? I'm not sure I can... Can I pick the ball? The ball has gone. The ball has left the building.
Okay, are those planted now? Actually, no, I probably should not plant them because they explode. Let me put them over here.
Whoopah. You gotta be stronger. Apparently, I'm listening to Desiree.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Tazel. Would you like a ride on my ball?
No. And yes, thank you, Anton. I keep forgetting F is like an all-purpose thing. Look at them grow. Look at my little plant bomb things grow.
Farmer Tazel.
Okay. Oh, there's your hole. Oh no, that's the resource hole.
That's the resource hole. My hole's here.
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's your land. You may move the landing plan.
Here it is. I am going to tidy up my hole.
Are you?
Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today.
Oh, you want to have a tidy hole. I mean, if you don't have a tidy hole, you know.
A tidy hole is a tidy hole.
You always want a tidy hole. Ow. Do we have health?
Sort of. As you start glowing, it means your health's low. And then, like, the faster it pulses, the
How do I see my health?
you're doing. It's literally just the outline around you.
So, my backpack is currently... Oh, because I was hovering over that. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me then. Whee!
Right, I'm just going to go collect some more soil so that I can tidy up the hole a bit more. Ah!
Yay!
I am going to fall in my hole.
Oh, there's another one of those things down here. I found 2 of them.
Yeah, I really need to get myself a work light.
Well, can we make them?
Yes, we can make them.
Okay.
We need to unlock it first, though.
Oh,
Yeah, you know the little light thing that I gave you, so you can see what you're doing?
Oh, there's a third one! Good golly, how many of these things are there? Oh, there's another one! This place is just covered in those things.
Where can I go collect some soil? I'll go collect some soil from over here.
Okay, I need that battery. I need a battery.
You can just unplug all of the machines if you want, so that only the battery's plugged in. Because if you do that, then
it was one thing.
Do nothing but charge.
It was one thing when there was like the one, but there's like 5 of those down there.
Yeah, some require more power than others as well. So yeah, just to warn you.
Okay, so here is the battery. I'm unplugging battery. I am taking the battery. Okay. I took a battery. Let's see how this goes. Whee! Whee! 3 ways to die. No air, fall damage, and some plans. Zinc will make small battery on your... Do we have... I don't know if we have zinc.
We do. It's swallerite. I've got a nice big patch of it, and there's a lot of it made up next to the furnace.
Okay. Okay, well, let me see if this works here. Okay, so I need my backpack and the battery. Put the battery down. Chief of that. Okay, so plug that in. Okay, plugged it in. Nope, I didn't. There we go. It's using the juice. Yay! It's scrap. Gosh darn it. That's it?
Okay. My hole should be fairly safe now.
Alternative crafting, soil. That didn't... Oh, I see. I can... research sample. Okay. That's it. Field Domino research aid unlocked. Sure. Okay. I guess
my back's
was...
starting to feel it now.
Can I not pick back up the battery?
You should be able to pick it back up once it's done. It might have buried itself.
Oh, yep. I had to click it in just the right place to get it. Okay. Where were all the other...
Fixing. There we go. Which is a jump for me.
And got another tether. Ooh, that's...
LA to Chicago.
Okay.
We have literally nothing in there at the moment, so I'm gonna go find some research to bring back.
Oh, I got research.
Well, I saw a lot of research over this way, so I could just start bringing some research over anyway. You know, when I was exploring. So I may as well go bring some of that over as well, because any research is useful.
Okay, well, I'm gonna unlock as many of these things as I can here. Unlock that in. And while that's doing its charge thing, let me get back within range so I don't die, because I hear dying is not ideal. I don't recommend it. Can't play Astroneer if you die.
You can't play Astroneer if you die, that's correct.
Just trying to help out. Those nuggets of wisdom. 3 different types. 2 take power, 1 takes material. Power 1s, 2 types, some take more power. Okay, thank you, Anton. Find just the right... Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, first bit of big research found. I believe the deeper down you find a research item, the more bites you gain from it.
Gotcha.
You can correct me if I'm wrong there, Anton, but I think that's how it works. I know the planets have research that's not necessarily worth the same amount as other planets. Like, Glacier is usually pretty good for research value in my experience. I actually think it might be the further out you get, the more useful it can be.
Okay, so let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We got... Oh, there's nothing in this one.
I didn't realize you had a beacon on you.
What the research sample? Oh, it was just buried. Okay. Huh. Okay, so let me get back here. Okay, this time I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, I haven't had Cadbury buttons in ages.
And I'm back. Oh, I probably should bring the battery. Oh, actually, does the battery still have juice?
They might have used all the battery. Did you leave it down there?
I'm still down here.
Oh, so the battery's
it's still
down,
got plenty of juice. Okay.
Oh.
So let's pick that up.
I can't say I've tried the Morrison's own brand ones, but I'll have to give them a go next time I'm near a Morrison's.
Oh, what the heck are these? Why are you not connected? Insert appropriate resource to unlock. Ooh.
Do you know what resource it is?
And why can't I pick you up? There you go. Well, first I want to not die. That would be preferable. Okay. Air. Air.
I get to do the good old resource juggle on the way back.
Okay, now this one here just needs power. So let me deal with that one.
The Aldi ones I find have a little bit of a weird flavour to them, Annie. It might just be me though. But it is cheap chocolate when you go to Aldi. I think one of my favourite supermarket sweets are Lidl's peach rings. They're so good.
Oh, interesting. So when you put a battery
I know
in your
you can pack
inventory,
them, but we haven't unlocked packaging yet, so I'm just carrying them. Doing the good old resource juggle.
so if you put an inventory in your backpack, a battery in your backpack, it recharges it?
It'll recharge it from the power in your bag, yeah.
Ah, this one needs more power than it's worth.
Whoop.
Maintain desired power input. Okay, so can't do that one. Let's.
You
Okay,
could
so
probably
one
do that one
requires
with like
a
a portable
resource.
generator later.
I got that one right. Get this one. Yep, I got that one. What else do we?
You can't breathe that way. Yeah, no, I should probably look into unlocking packages. It's 1,000 of his bytes.
Oh, what are you? Are you something? Oh. Hurt a little bit. Debris. Can be recycled. Debris. Okay, just debris. Get back to where we can breathe.
I'll stretch out.
That's great. It starts with
what was I doing?
Birds and snakes and air.
I don't know what I was doing.
Is not afraid.
It was a large printer.
I have a hurricane. Listen to yourself. Churn words of his own needs. Dummy say with your own needs. Feed it off and speak. Ground nose right done. Probably doesn't make as much sense without the music.
It makes no sense to me.
You don't know the song "End of the World"?
End of the World by who?
Morgan.
Oh,
and
yeah,
my inventory's
I know
full.
that song.
I'm talking, I'm feeling pretty psyched.
I've actually got my music quite quiet for me.
As we know it. What's that?
I've actually got my music quite quiet for me, so I don't really know what's playing until it pops up.
I see. I have different audio level. Yeah.
I've got to mentally tune in. I've got it quiet for me because obviously we're in this call as well. So I don't want the audio to, like, fight in my mind.
Oh, see, I find that, how the heck am I still sliding? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop, stop, stop! Unclick, unclick! I mean, I meant to do that.
Have copper. Astropedia resources. Double check. Copper, malachite, mountains. Oh, I think I dug a little bit up. Where are you? Malachite. There you are. I should actually be able to go back to that
there we go.
Vein of malachite and dig up some more now, since I've got the drill upgrade.
Let's see. Q. Q is Q. I need to remember. Research material, research sample, quartz. Okay, quartz goes away. Oh, that's why I didn't have space to do stuff. All these research samples. Oh, but
you just reminded me I've run all the way over to the mountains and I didn't even empty my bag first.
When you open them, you scan for 445, replacing research for 1300. That's much more than just a little.
Yeah, that's why those ones you take up. The ones that I was speaking about.
The little
ones,
diamond-looking thing,
node ones, yeah. They replenish anyway.
Wait, did you say they replenish?
Yeah, if you hadn't noticed, those little node ones, they'll replenish every now and then. I'm not entirely sure what the rate on the replenishing is, but they do replenish.
Didn't we have... Oh, you moved all the storage things. I see. Okay, what do we need for storage again? 2 resin. Okay, so let me grab 2 resin.
I'm adjusting my music for myself so I can actually hear my music now. Hello, mountain tunnel. What have you got for me today?
Okay, do I not have enough? I don't have enough space on me. I see. Well, that's the problem. Aha. Aha. Oh, it just opened up.
This is very much a game where you need to manage your inventory.
Okay, so put that there. That there. That should allow me now to get more resin. Which now allows me to build another medium storage. Which then will allow me to put more stuff on it. Nice. Okay, so let me take these off. That on. And that. Now I can. Nope. That's not what I want to do. That's a.
If anybody's interested, by the way, at least I have a Discord server that you can join, which is here. I believe that Tazel's got a Discord server as well.
I have one. Or it's in the process set up.
Yeah, he's in the process of setting one up. Sorry, at least.
Yeah, I set up way back when I was doing.
So.
Back in the Generations days, when I was having that game going.
I don't actually know what the Minecraft Generations was about.
Generations was a game that I created in Minecraft, where all the research, yes, where it was a single life game, and people would come in and only 2 players could play at a time. If you look in my YouTube channel, which youtube.com/Hazelverse in my chat. There you go. So the idea was you would have only two players at any one time in the game, no regen or anything else, and when a player would die, the next player took over.
Okay.
And you weren't supposed to tell what was going on. People coming into the world only was supposed to be known what happened in the world by their elders. And it just continued. And it was, for those that are from the 77th, Yomate was on it, Jig was on it with me. Later on, Cat was on it with Yomate, I want to say. I think it was Jig and me, then me and Yomate, then Yomate and Cat. So it ran for, the whole series ran for a while. And that's why I had the thing, so that way we can queue up people and everything else along those lines. I actually have been working for like 3 years on a new version of it. From the first time I played, to figure stuff out and make it more interesting, but that's the basic idea behind it. So you would build stuff, and the people coming into the world came into the world fresh and new, and didn't know what was there. You know, they just were, it was just stuff. You know, you sort of had to learn what the heck was going on. Okay, what was I doing? Wait, I was going to... Whee! Collect stuff. I have... Oh, I have another growable thing on me. Why am I holding on to that? There's no reason for me to hold on to that. There we go. 2 of those.
Ooh, expand.
There you go. Let me
Get this
go back.
filled up and get some copper on the go.
You fancy with your copper.
You ain't got nothing on me, copper. I'm actually at a point where I don't remember why I've picked up copper. I picked up copper for something. Solar panels. Solar panels, that's why I picked it up.
What is all this? Ammonium?
That is an interesting piece of information. Cu2CO3OH2. Copper carbonate hydroxide mineral. We don't have the bytes right now to unlock medium solar panels, but they will be useful. Lithium we'll need to go to another planet for, so what do we need to make small batteries?
So, what are we using ammonium for?
Ammonium. Nothing right now, but we will use it for something soon. Zinc. Do we have zinc? Pretty sure I've got zinc somewhere. Yep, zinc. We need a lot of bytes.
Yes. I didn't just almost die.
No, you'd never do such a thing.
I definitely didn't almost just asphyxiate myself. Oh, you can't have this
I put
and
them
that.
through first.
I see.
Whoop. I put those through before the other big ones because I think they produce mineral bytes faster.
Ah, okay. Feathers, ammonium.
Yeah, ammonium shuttle fuel. I think it's used in a few other things as well.
Okay. Well, I have some. I'll put it in the hole. I'll put it in your hole.
In the resource hole.
The resource hole. Yes, exactly.
The resource hole was a thing before we had like proper ways to store stuff.
By the way, what are we supposed to do with this curious item?
Leave it for now. It's got a reason, but I'm not entirely sure what the reason is. I know there's one of them that fractures the sky.
You say fractures the sky?
Yeah, look at the sky.
Why'd you do that? Why? You told me not to do the thing.
There's one of them that I believe explodes, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't one that exploded.
Testing it by exploding?
By testing it at a safer distance.
Oh.
But yeah, look at the sky, it's fractured.
Well, that makes me think that this is not the real world.
Maybe it isn't. There's plenty of worlds in this game.
Huh. There. I need to, my puppers here is barking at me. I think she wants to go out, so I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm fully scatterbrained.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see you broke the sky some more. Colorful.
Oh, it's the same broken as before.
Oh, it's just nighttime.
Yeah, I've just not touched it since. It's just nighttime so you can see it better. I'm cooking up some glass.
The world is very shattered. Very broken. Okay, what was I... Does anyone remember what I was doing?
It's alright, I don't remember what I was doing either. I needed glass for something and I don't remember what it was.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go back in my hole.
Become one with the whole. I needed to unlock something. Battery. Batteries. Rocket the man. Zinc. I was preparing for stuff later on. That's what I was doing. I'm waiting for us to hit 2,000 points things so that I can unlock small batteries and get us some like battery backups. Ooh, I know what the other thing that I was looking for as well was now.
What's saccharite good for? Anything?
Sphalerite. It makes zinc. It smelts into zinc.
Is that good?
Zinc's used for all sorts of things, so yes.
Let me rephrase my sentence or question. Is that good now?
It'd be good very soon, yeah.
Okay.
Because zinc can make batteries.
Gotcha. Well, I'm slowly walking back to us. Walking up the hill. Why is... I thought it was very quiet. The reason why it was very quiet, apparently, this whole time, I took my earpiece out, iTunes decided, hey, I should mute things. I apologize for everyone in the stream. If you were, you know, watching this after the fact on the VOD, you're not hearing the music anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But
we need 4,000 research points in total. Do I have packages unlocked?
Yeah, this is very applicable to our stuff here. It's Rocket Man. I'm the Rocket Man.
Have you found some more ammonium or?
Rocket Man, burning up his fuse up here alone. I don't think I'm gonna be a long, long time.
Ditch that other piece of glass.
Okay. You know, since you said that is important soon, I'm going to put that in thing right there for now. Oh, I have another research sample. That's just quartz. Okay. Let's just take that stuff. We'll throw that down the hole. And there and okay. I'm helping. And you just breaking the sky.
To be fair, if you press it enough times, the sky goes back to normal.
Why am I not sliding down? There we go. So much faster sliding down. Okay. So I was over here. Golly, there's a lot of them.
There you go. I fixed the sky table.
Yes, but who broke it in the first place?
The damn liberals.
which in the UK is very different than in the US. Which we've had our share of conversations about.
Yes.
And okay.
Yeah, as Anton says in your chat, Zinc makes batteries and mods for your dig tool.
I need up there and up there and
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, come on.
Hurry up, graphene. Want to make more packages because then I can just go and get.
There we go.
I can go.
It's so pretty in here.
A lot of large research material. It's what? Sorry.
It's so pretty in here.
It's a very pretty game, in just in general.
You need me to destroy all of it.
Oh, it's so pretty in here. Let's ruin it.
Very much right. Oh. Am I full? I'm almost full.
Give me your world. Hey.
Okay,
I'm
so this thing
to
here...
Style Council now.
So it says, insert the appropriate resource to unlock. How do I know what the resource is?
It's printed on the side.
Okay, it's a blue flower.
So you want to look in your Astropedia for the symbol that matches that, or on that little cheat sheet that Newty sent earlier.
Oh, right. Blue flower is... Hola. Blue flower.
It might be laterite?
Yeah, let me get...
let me take a closer look at it again. Just walk back up to it for us.
Yep. I just want to make sure. Okay, so that looks
Because it looks like laterite, and I think we might actually have some laterite.
Does it need to be
It's either laterite or lithium.
Lithium.
I think it's just one piece, usually. Might be a couple of pieces, though.
Well, wouldn't it be nearby where... I don't even see... oh, there's lithium.
Not necessarily. That's laterite, so...
Yeah, it's not lithium. It's on the outside.
But yeah, it looks like laterite to me. And there's laterite down my hole somewhere.
Okay, well, let me come back because I'm full up.
Alright, I'm going to turn around and go get some laterite. What can I tell you about this game, Zeth? It's called the Astroneer. And
yes, thank you, Anton.
You explore planets.
That spreadsheet's really
sort of a little bit Minecrafty in a way, because you're digging up resources to make things. There's not really the building aspect of that game, but maybe like a little Factorio in there, where you're trying to automate things and build things. Have you played this game before, Zeth, or are you literally brand new to it like Tazel was before we started running? So, laterite, Hazel. If you come around this bulbous area here, into my hole, there's some...
Compound is what I need for more.
Oh no, I died!
What? You died before I did?
I did! So, when you die, if you go back to the place that you died,
I need resin, don't I?
Your original backpack's still there, so you can pick all your stuff back off it. So, like, it's not game over if you do die. You can go collect the stuff that you lost. Oop.
Others, I need compound. Okay, so I need... Wait.
Put everything back where it belongs. There we go. More of a space engineer's Hyperion Galactic Survival Guy. I haven't actually played those, Seth.
Oh, I did.
It's not too difficult a game to get into, and it's not massively expensive either. It's available on consoles, I can say that.
And
because I
Steam.
do also own it on console. Oh wait, so, I think it was around here.
Where are you?
Left, right.
I'm scanning the surface. I don't see an icon showing where you are.
That's because I'm underground and I don't have a beacon on me.
Ah. Oh, is this your hole?
I didn't want to put.
Oh, that's the hole I was covering up. Oh, that is
the one that you've just run past is my hole. Not that bit.
There we go.
I'll have you know that I'm a proud member of the glorious PC Master race. Yeah, this, well, I'm playing on PC now.
Oh, don't.
Come on up, then. Come and say hello to people. There's the monkey boys come to say hello.
You're way down here.
You're gonna... Oh, you need to get out of there quick.
I need to get out of here?
You might have to... If you place your dig tool under you and have it place soil, it'll lift you up. You licked my face.
That's the wrong one.
It was free on Game Pass. Oh, there you go. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, you should be able to play it on PC then. Even if my computer is powered by potatoes and cheese. This'll run on pretty low tier stuff, to be fair. I know I've got some laterites. A laterite deposit somewhere along this route. I can see your dig tool.
So why did I need to get out of there? Just because of
because
oxygen, or
if you didn't get out of there quick, you'd probably suffocate.
Ah, okay. So not because it's necessarily dangerous.
No, not necessarily for that kind of danger. There's some. Right. Just mine up some laterite for you since I found some.
Okay, well, I'm just at the moment trying to find my way up. Probably without the death part.
Attempting to, but it's not finding any.
There we are. Yay! Not dead. Not dead is better than...
Oh, there it all is. Found it. Found my laterite deposit. We're all good.
Okay.
All I can say is see what you can do to give it a try, Seth. It's a lot of fun.
There is a bit of a learning curve. Especially if you're not used to it.
Yeah, anything could be a bit of a learning curve, though.
I know, I'm just being honest. I'm still playing it, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, I don't have that space. I saw something around here that looked like it takes laterite. So it looks like I'm going to unlock one now as well. Poop. Yay! Research material. Oh no. What did I do? Is it this way? Please don't. There we go. It was this way. Yeah.
Oh, it can tether to the ceiling? That's...
I'm making my way up anyway with some. Gonna grab these bites while I see them.
Oh, that didn't work.
It's definitely worth playing, Seth, in my opinion at least. If you like resourcey management, inventory management games. Because it can be a little management-y. Not that that makes any sense whatsoever.
Okay, so I want to...
yes. So, you see...
It's free on Game Pass, apparently. So if, Zetharath,
yes, free on Xbox Game Pass, you should be able to play it on PC. So, you'll occasionally see like a planet go through the sky. And you can build rockets. This over here, this is a packaged up landing pad to take to another planet. So you could build rockets and visit other planets and moons and stuff, which of course none of them will show up when I want them to show up. There you go. There's a planet. And these... I don't remember how many planets there are. There's 7 or 8 planets and moons and things. And they've all got their own resources on them. And there's a planet and its moon.
Oh, I'm pooping out loud.
No, I agree with you, Zeth. But Game Pass could be a good way to try a new game to buy. But yeah, like all these planets that you see in the sky now they're all coming out. All of these are visitable. And they've all got like their own unique resources and things to them. How are we doing on bites? There we go. I can unlock one of the things we want. Which should be a medium battery.
Medium what do we need laterite for again? I don't remember.
You wanted some laterite.
Oh, but to unlock the thingy. That's right.
There you go.
Oh, I got plenty. I got tons and tons and tons.
Oh, did you find some?
Oh yeah, tons.
Well, I found one as well.
And then I have more sphalerite. Don't say that wrong. Got some sphalerite for you there. Yep.
Yeah, maybe you want to be the nice sphalerite. No, it's worth a go, Zeth. I mean, you can buy it on Steam if you don't like it within 2 hours of playing.
Materials are
always
okay. That's
refund
good.
it.
1 laterite. So really, I just need. Let me throw all of this.
I'm not sure if this is.
I just need the 1.
I know it works on Stream Deck, so I'd imagine it would work elsewhere as well. Right. Where did I put my ceramic? I haven't used my ceramic, have I? Did it make it into the resource hole?
Wait.
It's a great game.
Why is there wind coming out of my hole?
Anton, who's not in my chat at the moment, I think he's in Tazel's chat. Yes, I saw that video myself. It's kind of what got me in the mood to try and play it again. Am I really out of it? Where's my clay hole? Don't take that out of context.
Oh, I definitely will.
I think I managed to completely evacuate my clay hole.
It's okay. Earlier, wind was coming out of my hole, so. It's over here.
Press the right buttons and things work. I'll just make some. It's a very fun game. I love it, me. Space Engineers is a Czech game, or at least Miracruz and Keenest WH are based in the same city I live in. There we go.
What the heck are these?
Factorio is also a Czech game. I've played Factorio.
Oh, it's
a dangerous game, is Factorio, because it can properly suck you in.
Oh,
I was saying earlier that me and Newty505, one of my mods and friend of a long time, when we first played Factorio, we played it for 25 straight hours.
Get back.
One of the Factorio guys is working on his own game, and I can't remember what it's called. I think that's in early access now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Me got clay.
Suffocating. I don't know where I am. I don't know my way out.
There should be a little beacon on your thing when your character dies to go find all the stuff that you're about to lose.
Ah.
I remember watching a little YouTube documentary about Astroneer. It went over some of the troubles that they went through with losing a founding member. Why did I even... what am I doing with my life? The question I ask myself on a daily basis. There we go. Oh, it was copper and glass. So I've just gone on a mad dash for nothing.
Okay, so I'm down here. I don't see any beacons or anything on from my body. Is it just because I'm not close enough?
It might be because you're not close enough. It might just be that you're gone. Yeah, no, you can post a link. What am I looking for?
Okay, so I was going not that way.
Little panel. Oh, it's one copper and one glass.
Oh, there I am.
So it's
I was so
pretty
close.
flat. Did you find your stuff?
Yep. How do I pick it up? E?
Yeah, you E on it, and then you just move all your stuff over from it. Pardon me.
Okay, well, I'm about to die. Oh, I can hold it. Okay. How did I get here? Got here through this hole.
Oh, good crack of the elbows. Can't beat him. There's this one game that kind of disappointed me. Stationeers by the Dean Hall. The OG DayZ mod. I don't know him. LAX's titles shall not have DLC before release. They shouldn't. No, I agree. DLC should not be a thing on an early access game.
Unless it's like DLC like cats or outfits, you know, like that sort of cosmetic only stuff.
I don't agree there either, Tazel.
No?
No, because you're paying for a game that's already not finished, so why should you have to pay more for extra bits in an unfinished game?
Because it isn't affected, it's just cosmetics.
Yeah. Zeth just said he doesn't care about it's just cosmetics in my chat. And I think I probably agree with him. I mean, I can see the appeal of... If I like a game enough, it doesn't bother me to buy cosmetic things, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like in Zapekist, I played enough Zapekist now that if if Unique, the developer, started releasing DLC for cosmetics, I would probably buy some of it. Yeah. It's like, I'm not bothered if, while playing a game, if there's like an option in the menu to like donate more money to it, if it's like a smaller... If it's like a small game, you know, where it's like just a handful of developers that are doing it as a passion project. If there's like one of those coffee link things where you can just donate a couple of quid or a couple of dollars to help them, I'll do that, no problem. I've got a couple of medium solar panels for us now, by the way.
Excellent. So
that should help a little bit with some of the power issues.
Good, because I keep, placing power. We're going to place power all around this entire...
Zinc, 2,000 bytes. I'm just waiting for us to build up another 500 or so bytes, and then I can get some batteries made. So, if you do come across some Swallerite, I'd appreciate you bringing some up.
I have it.
I'm gonna go hunt for some more. Oh, you have?
It's on the platform.
Oh, so it is. I'm gonna see if I've accidentally dumped some more down here. I have.
Ooh, what's green?
Takes every single mechanic that we've seen abused to milk every penny out of you yet. Vampire Survivors. I've not even heard of that game.
Why am I moonwalking backwards?
Hang on, let me just read this message. You know what? I'm just gonna mute myself for you a sec, Tazel.
Okay. Yep. Oh, there's another one of those things. What is this? What did we find? Find anything useful?
I have never heard of that game, honestly. And there's too many freemium games. Costs $4 and is stupid fun because it makes your lizard brain feel good. I've never, like I say, I've never heard of it. What's it about? The clay will come in useful at some point, but I need this for Svalorite.
Right, that's a battery.
Rating.
Okay, up I go. Eee. The Fandango, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
I have unmuted myself to you, haven't I?
What's that?
Yeah, I'll take that as a yes. I was just asking if I'd unmuted myself to you.
Oh, no, you're still muted.
Oh, damn. Whatever will I do?
So for those watching this on the replay, you definitely...
Yo, you're right, Banan 3K. How's it going, dude?
My random singing probably makes no sense. But if you're watching on
me
the
and
live
Hazel are coming from you from England and America.
Yeah, I'm the Brit. He's the American.
Yeah, I'm the Yank. Guns and freedom. Woo. I'm going to drive my big old truck 13 seconds down the road to the nearest Walmart.
I can't remember the last time I've been to a Walmart.
It's a roguelike where you just walk around with auto-firing weapons and you fight against hordes and hordes of enemies. Start off pretty weak and eventually you'll get to the point where there's so much shit on screen that you're actually glad that the game is so simple. Fair enough. It does sound like it's a lot of fun. Other than all the other issues that come with it. Music requests are open, by the way. Is the music loud enough for everybody? Because nobody's actually responded when I've asked that.
Quartz. Sphalerite.
Sphalerite, yeah.
We don't need that for anything specific, do we?
That's zinc. That'll make us lots of batteries, and we're going to need a lot of batteries.
Okay, I'll make sure to place that up there. Soil.
Oh.
Why is my soil not on?
Yo, Zoman, how's it going, man?
Oh. Okay.
There
we go. Oop-a-doop. Oop-a-doop.
The issue being it shouldn't be this fun, but it is. Yes. There are a lot of those kinds of games. I started playing Hades fairly recently, and it's not my usual kind of game. Because, like,
right?
Honestly, despite how I act when I'm playing... when I'm playing Zapekist, where I can grind at the same map for hours without winning and be fine, I rage really hard at those kind of games usually.
What do we need to...
I was surprised to be enjoying Hades.
What do we need to pull from soil?
Graphite, graphite, whatever they call it.
Okay, I got it going.
It can be used to make packages, so if you take some packages and find, you know, the big research, you just place the packager on the research and then press F, you know, the action key, and it'll package them so you can put them on your backpack and run with them. Unfortunately, packages are single use, but, you know, you can't win them all.
Oh, I have no... Ooh, I have no more beacon.
There should be a beacon up there somewhere.
Well, yeah, I got the beacon. I actually was talking about tethers.
There should be
I just made some more.
Yeah, I was going to say there should be some compound in the resource hole. We will move on from the resource hole soon. I'm more happy to spend $4 for Vampire Survivors and 12 for Zeepkist and still have more fun than that obnoxious edgy BS with blatant disregard for optimization or running at frame rates higher than 24 frames per sec. I've forgotten the name of the game already. Forspoken. Man, Forspoken looks so bad. I like to support smaller streamers myself. Give you some picking Discord general.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hippity hop, hippity hop. Hippity hop.
Send your name to Mars. Interesting.
Why are we going to
I'm more than
Mars?
happy to... What's funny, Zeth?
Okay, so let's continue down this hole. See what else we can do.
And I've watched a couple of smaller streamers playing Forspoken, and they've been really enjoying it. And obviously, I'm there to support them. I'm not there to say they're wrong. It's the bad game. Because it's subjective.
Is it okay if I say they're wrong, even though I haven't seen it?
Forspoken is that game where in the trailer they were like, there's freaking dragons?
I don't think I've seen that.
I think it's Square Enix.
How
It
did I
just
get
looks
full of
really,
stuff
really
already?
bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. It just looks like a bad game. A $70 AAA title that's been advertised to hell and back gets outperformed by cel-shaded rhythm game that cost a third as much and was basically shadow dropped. I know the game you're talking about. I've forgotten its name right now. I know that it's like a rhythm platformer game. Hi-Fi Rush, that's the one. Yeah. Like, Hi-Fi Rush deserves to get more praise. Because, you know, it's actually a game that looks fun. Do we have enough zinc? Yes, we do. Cool. I'm going to start making some batteries.
Oh, this is that's what I want.
I'm just going to sit here and print batteries for a bit. No, Hi-Fi Rush looks like
breathing.
a lot of fun.
Good. Breathing. Breathing's useful.
I just haven't gotten around to looking at getting it yet. I'm running on empty until Wednesday, I think it is. I get paid.
Running on empty? Oh, you mean car-wise?
No, my bank account.
Ah.
PS5 fans were so salty about it. I do have a PS5. It's in the background. You can't see it because I've removed my background.
Oh, I need to make another one of those light thingies. I don't know why that disappeared from my... No, that's fine. I should be able to do this. Oxygen filter,
I could just make you one while we're here, and then it can sit waiting for you, can't it?
Beacon, work light. Work light, right?
Yeah, I've got one crafting now.
Oh, I need copper.
I've crafted you one.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have it sat in front of the smelter.
I appreciate. What's an oxygen filter?
It's like a extra bar of oxygen that you can keep on your bag.
Hmm.
So that you
Recommended?
can like run out further. Is what? Sorry.
Is that recommended?
Yeah, if you want to lose a resource spot, and if you feel like you'll benefit from it.
So the answer is no.
From me, the answer is a no, yes.
Okay.
But I know that Newty, when we're playing this, it's actually not a green screen, Zeth. Let me demonstrate now. I'm just going to flip over to talking. You see that it's gone in the background? It's just a piece of software. That's it. It's a NVIDIA broadcast. There you go. Whoop, PS5. Yeah, it's just a piece of software. The video broadcast, completely free. Only works if you've got a NVIDIA graphics card. Because they've got to get you somehow.
Okay, everything else I have, I think, is just quartz, right? Yeah, quartz.
No worries, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. Quartz, I'll catch you later.
Quartz. Quartz.
Mom spaghetti.
Quartz.
Nervous, but on the surface, it looks
Quartz.
calm and ready to drop bombs.
I got the
Is
drill.
that the right medium storage? That is.
Okay. You said you were making.
You might do. I don't know, Zeth. You'd have to look into it.
Did you say you made a light for me, or?
I did. It's in front of the smelter. It's plugged in, so it's lit up, so you shouldn't miss it.
Lit up.
There you go.
Power cells.
That's NVIDIA broadcast. I'll pop it in your chat for you as well. In fact, I'll send you NVIDIA broadcast, Hazel.
Medium storage.
I'll just send you it in a DM. There you go.
Glass. Aluminum. You said there's...
It does things with mic as well and speakers. Did you find it?
No.
It's here.
Oh. That looked like a resource. That's ceramic refined clay. Oh, good golly. How is that fitting on my back?
It'll fit.
I said, how is it? Thing's huge.
Unpack.
Oh, why do I have power capacity? That's not useful.
Those things there will refill batteries, but they're single use.
Okay. Let me see.
That you just
here.
dropped.
I'm grabbing one of those batteries.
Okay.
That'll refill a battery too?
Yeah, it'll refill the battery. It'll refill your notch probably first.
Oh, but it won't refill it while it's on the ground.
Yeah.
You said yeah to a yes or no to a question that yeah could mean that yeah it fills it on my back or yeah it'll fill it on the ground.
It won't fill it on the ground, it'll fill it on the back.
Okay, I think I understood that. Okay, and I have tethers, I have 2 batteries on me. Okay, let's see if I can unlock that other...
Yes, Chad says yes.
2 batteries. Do-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Whee!
What you want, monkey boy?
Cookie. Oh, different monkey boy.
I don't have no cookies for the monkey boy.
Okay, so it was over here? Nope, that one I opened. Where's the one...
I have no soil. Sometimes you just gotta press all the buttons to get the thing that you want working to work.
So... One there. One there. Okay. Well, let's dig a little hole so we can get down there, right? No, without the dying. Always preferable without the dying. And flattening. There we go, flattening. Okay.
Lock that into place.
No, he doesn't want it flat.
That is the wrong one of those.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so I should... Oh, they only have 1 power connector. Huh. Okay, this could be a little bit more tricky than I thought. If I plug that into that, like that's 2 batteries.
There we go. We've got a bit of a power bank going on now up there.
Plug. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, this camera angle. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 batteries connected to each other, powering this thing here. Let's see if this works. Off for dinner. Thanks, Anton. Enjoy your dinner.
No worries, Anton. Thanks
when
for stopping by.
Oxygen will refill your egg. Oh, apparently resin will refill your air tank one.
Resin will?
Apparently. That's what Anton said.
Oh no, it's saying that an oxygen filter made from one resin will refill your air tanks one at a time.
I need 3 batteries.
Posted Astroneer sheets in Discord. Are they up to date? Well, thank you. Ah, they're nicely up to date. Just what we like to see.
Okay, there better be something amazing in this thing. For all the work it's taken to get to this stupid thing. Okay, well, if I'm down here, let me at least collect something of use. I can collect that. We don't need any quartz, right? We're good on quartz?
We're alright on quartz. I've made a load of glass already.
That wasn't my question.
Let me see. Takes some... Yes, that's what I'm saying. We're good
Question
on
is what...
quartz. Makes glass. And we've got lots of glass, and we don't really need the quartz for anything right now. And I don't think we'll need the quartz for anything anytime soon either.
Okay, so quartz, not so useful.
Aluminium and ceramic. We have aluminium. We have ceramic.
What else?
We don't have the bikes. Because I'm trying to get some more power gen going up here. So let me see if I can go find some more sphalerite. If we can get some more sphalerite, then we can have plenty of batteries set up and running.
Why can't I pick this up?
Ding ding ding.
Oh, I did have a light. I just didn't take it off of this thing. Gosh darn it.
Oh, you went deep.
I did what now?
You went deep down.
Was I not supposed to go deep down?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just wondering where you'd gone is all. Because I'm on the look for sphalerite. You never know how much you hurt me. Say, can't you see that I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms?
Well,
Right,
you know
I'm
what
gonna
do?
go get some more stuff.
Why is there a small printer on the...
Oh, I just moved it over there for a minute. I just didn't move it back. I tend to set up a platform with all 3 printers on.
Gotcha.
That's just how I usually go about it.
It's not
Yeah, if you look
printer
back here, we've got like a nice battery bank here. This is just sort of like a power gen area. Right, I'm going to unlock medium wind turbines. That is exactly what they're called. Medium wind turbines for extra power gen stuff.
Power. Okay, so three power should unlock this stupid thing. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, there it is.
A bit wrong. Whee! Let's bed up so we have it on. Okay. Come here. Okay. So.
I don't know where he placed that item. There he is.
Do this. And do this. Do this.
Are you stealing my batteries again?
Yep. Just temporarily. Nope, nope, come back here. Come back here. No, no! Stop that! Why can't... Oh, I'm not clicking on this thing. No, come back here. Come back here. Oh, oof. That was close. I was clicking off of my screen.
I feel so much better having some decent power generation.
How am I supposed to click on that? Where's my mouse? There we go. Where's my mouse?
Is that medium printer? Examining. New large platform B, please.
Okay. Yay! Okay, you...
Did you manage to get it to pop?
Yes, it needed 3. Okay, so we got a little research sample.
Wait. Always useful, especially them. They give you a decent amount of research. And at a decent rate. Some planets have lower intake from solar or wind.
So it's like a Superman issue.
Yeah, so Glacio, you're better off with like wind power on Glacio if you're going to go for a renewable source. And Glacio will probably be the next planet that we go to. Whee! Like, we'll be based on Earth, you know, on Silver, the planet that we're currently on.
Well, all our stuff is here.
Exactly, but we'll probably set up, like, mini bases on other planets as well.
Okay, so, let me give you back your battery. And give you back your battery. Give you back your battery. Oh, well, I need 1 battery just in case. More.
I'm actually going to make more batteries because we're going to need them.
Oh, we are?
As we grow, we're going to need even more power storage. Is there anything on this? I am stealing this to be another power bank. Another battery bank. There we go. I haven't played my summer cars, Zeth, but I have seen it before. Ooh, sphalerite. Don't mind if I do.
Yep, I'm bringing stuff. I'm bringing the goodies. Tethers, check. Beacon, work light. I have another work light.
I hear it's a very difficult game, though, is my summer car.
Portable smoking. You're not putting away things. There we go. Okay,
no, I do. I hear it's a very difficult game. How is it 11 PM already?
No, it's only 6.
Yeah, for you.
I'm not sure how much words I have them. How much longer we're gonna go here? This is just our first session. We're gonna try to do this quite a bit.
Every Saturday, roughly.
Yep.
So, based on what you've played so far, what do you think of the game?
It's definitely very grindy.
Yeah, it is, but for me, I quite like a grindy game.
Yes, but there are different types of grindy games. So there are grindy games like Minecraft where you can like build a whole base, whereas this is more procedural grindy game.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good way of looking at it.
You know, so we're building machinery and such, but we're not, you know, it's not like we're building a base or anything. It's really just a collection of
we will be
machines.
building a base at some point.
Oh.
It's not necessarily going to be a designed out base, but like the base of operations is based around automating things here. As we unlock extra things. So we'll be able to set up trains to various like little mining things that automate mining for us to bring resources back. And have those bring things over here to get processed to be made into other things.
Right, but again, that's not a building like here's my home and here's the whatever blah blah blah. It's more a hey, I'm building the factories to do the things, to build the other things. Which again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a different sort of grindy game. Like Minecraft, you're very much building thing. You're we're getting the blocks. Oops, I'm pooping out the slafferite now.
Sphalerite.
Yeah, those are the words I use. Yes. Absolutely.
Honestly, I think we're probably best going. We'll just go for a small shuttle, but next stream, I think we will try and make a trip out to Glacio. So this stream, I'm gonna finish preparing everything because it shouldn't be too long to do.
Well, I'm bringing like 6 Slytherins up to you. Oh.
So I'm going to unlock the solid fuel thrusters for now. And when we've got enough, I'm going to come back in and unlock, where are they? Small shuttle. Because then we'll be able to make a couple of them each. A small shuttle each. And we want to make sure we've always got one more solid fuel thruster on us than you think you're going to need. Just in case. Because they've got limited uses. On a hippie trail, head full of zombies.
Is that useful?
Okay, I think we're vaguely good on Svala right now. On Zinc now. We should be alright for a while.
Oh, sure, now you're fine with it. Before you're like, hey, give me all the Slatherite, and it's like, oh, here's the Slatherite.
Well, I wanted to make a decent battery bank. We've got, what, 16 batteries now?
Okay, well, let me see what else I can find. Let me see if I can get anything while you're, let me make this a little flat.
I don't think I've had any lag on my stream, so I think we'll probably be alright to just have one of us hosting the game as opposed to paying for hosting.
Yeah, let me just check my stats here. Yeah, I've dropped 700 frames due to rendering and 1 due to encoding.
I've dropped
4.3 million frames. So I think
since we started streaming, I've dropped 94 frames total. And I'm the one hosting the game, so we know it should be alright for us.
Yeah, we're okay.
Like I say, once the initial game download's done, you know, once your PC's got all the information for how the world is generated, it's basically just passing information backwards and forwards on where things are placed.
Right.
You know, so it's just like positional information.
Ow. Oh, I didn't quite get 20. Okay. Well, we
with a slack jaw and not much to say.
Why does it look like the ceiling's about to collapse in on me? That makes me unhappy.
Yes, charge my pretties. Charge.
Bites gained? What?
Some of the place... Sorry, yeah, it shows up for both of us, no matter who gains the bites when they research something and when they scan.
Okay. Okay.
So some of the small ones that you brought up, I didn't think there was any point in putting them through the research machine because it's just a waste of power.
Fine.
So I was just scanning them. The big things, like the ones that come out of those canisters underground, those can go through because you get a massive bite increase from them. I mean, we're gaining 117 bytes a minute up until something just happened then. Oh, it was just finishing. So if you look on the research panel anyway, on the research machine, it tells you how long it's going to take to... You're suffocating.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Ah.
I only noticed because it popped up on my screen. So it says how long it will take to research and how many bytes per minute you get. Internet did a big fart. Welcome back, Zeph.
That didn't work.
I'm going to have to go to the bathroom.
To the water closet. Okay, and let's do this. And we're slowly making our way down into the abyss. More or less. Okay. What are you? Oh, there's more of those explodey plants. Okay, let's make this just a little steeper, shall we?
And I'm back.
Did you have fun?
Hello. It was an enlightening experience. Fireplace did a pretty good descriptive video of my summer car. Then his kid Yeetie has detailed guides on how to build the car. Yeah, it's a game that I've seen played, but I don't think it's necessarily my kind of game, if that makes sense. But saying that, you never really know until you play a game. Because I didn't think I'd enjoy Factorio until I played it. I've got Dwarf Fortress to try at some point as well, because I bought that game a while ago.
Wow, that is an old game.
It recently got re-released on Steam, did Dwarf Fortress, with like an actual graphics pack.
Really?
Yes, like $30.
Wait, a graphics pack? How do you do a graphics pack for Dwarf Fortress?
It's got actual graphics now. It's not just, you know, the style that it released. The game? Well, not really, because like there were always graphic mods for it, weren't there? No,
there wasn't always. Remember, I'm of a bit older generation. Well, I don't know older generation. I'm older?
Well, I know that Dwarf Fortress is still in, like, active development.
Really?
My car is tedious, not for everyone, but when everything clicks and works the way it's meant to, it feels so satisfying. I know Dwarf Fortress is old.
Very old. ASCII art old.
Yep. But it is 100% a thing now. On Steam. It's still in active development.
So curious.
Where did we end up with an extra work light from?
Well, I died. I thought I couldn't recover it, and then I found that it was on top. So. So now we have some now we have some light in our.
There's actually floodlights in the game as well, which is what some of those tall storage platforms can be useful for.
Gotcha. Well, I brought some more.
Thank you. I'm waiting for us enough bytes to come through so that I can make some shuttles.
Oh, why is this not?
Because then we can be ready to leave the planet next stream. No, this one. Pretty sure I unlocked them already. Aluminium and ammonium. My canister is still completely empty. So next time we run the soil centrifuge, we'll get some ammonium going.
Oh, golly. I can't get my...
Yeah. GUI in the Steam version is not just a mere texture pack. Tan actually went in detail about how much work went into making sure that the sprite actually resembles the thing it's supposed to represent. So when description says that the person has ginger beard, the sprite will have a ginger beard. Yeah. That's what I like.
Yeah, he has a lot of attention to detail.
That is the kind of thing that makes me fully on board with the developer. You know, when they take that extra steps to bring things into their original vision. We can make shuttles now. Or we can if I can find where I put the big printer.
No, leave making shuttles for the next episode.
Well, there's no reason that I can't build them now.
No, make it as the opener for next time. If people want to see a shuttle, they should tune in next week. Ain't that time.
All right, I'll tell you what I'll do.
No, I knocked over. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'll set up some platforms.
Oh dear. Oh dear me.
What did you do?
Oh dear me. Oh no. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know?
Rug smash. That guy takes a Dwarf Fortress stories one step further by drawing Goofy out to go along the narration, and his wife actually covers them. Is that like a YouTube thing?
What? The who? The where? The how? The why?
Sorry, Zeth in my chat.
Dwarf Fortress stories?
I was just asking him a question.
Doesn't ring any
bells. What am I looking for? Medium storage. Krug Smash is the YouTuber. Are you familiar with Vag Skeletor Joel?
No.
Because he used to play a lot of Dwarf Fortress in his streams. Well,
I've not watched anyone play Dwarf Fortress. I'm aware of it from the olden days of the internet.
There is Zeth in my chat. Send help. I've tried to play Dwarf Fortress in the ASCII style. Like, obviously, meaning before it released on Steam years ago, and it was really intimidating to get into because of how, like, in-depth everything is.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not just...
There's tutorials in the new thing. Remember Boat Murdered? I've not actually watched Vinesource for a long time. Any of them. Yeah, there are books written about that. I could believe it, honestly.
So, oh, what was that? Ooh, I heard a dink noise. What was the dink noise?
It was probably something completing, maybe the bytes, the research.
Ah. Ooh, what's that over there? The
Boat Murder was the old... Really? I never really got into Dwarf Fortress. I bought it with the hope, with it released on Steam, with the hope of getting into it. I just haven't really had a chance to play it. I mean, I suppose, technically, I could just stream learning how to play it.
What is... Oh, this is all mac and cheese.
That's the entire reason I've decided to stream. You what? Sorry, Hazel.
I found a lot of mac and cheese.
Oh, nice. I really fancy some mac and cheese, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't have anything in to either make it.
Well, I don't think this is going to be all that useful to you. Can't...
Alright, Tazel, what's your opinions on, like, boxed mac and cheese? Like Kraft?
boxed mac and cheese, like Kraft, is fine for mac and cheese, just like Taco Bell is fine for Mexican food. It's not Mexican food, but it's great for what it is. Boxed mac and cheese is fine for Kraft mac and cheese, but it's not mac and cheese. It's its own, like, thing.
Yeah. I was aware of that, Zeth. You see, in the UK...
RimWorld? Like the book?
RimWorld's, shit. Ah, oh, fuck, I've died. I do apologise for the swearing.
Potty mouth.
Slipped out.
Potty mouth.
RimWorld's a game...
Resin.
It's actually
resin.
a game that I have played. Briefly. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't pay for it.
Naughty.
But yeah, I'm aware of RimWorld being the inspiration. Stop sliding.
I haven't watched that in... Or watched that. I haven't read that in... I don't even know. I've read that when I was like... 10.
I believe that you are talking about the Terry Pratchett thing.
Yep. You are correct, sir.
Right, get things set up properly. I want you... It's not you.
Really? That wasn't 20 seconds? Boo.
There we go.
Oh, no! Ah, what the heck? What happened there?
Yo, you're right, Magic Earlobe. How's it going, man? And no worries, man.
So often my digger like goes into like super mode.
It depends what kind of material you're on. Some material digs quicker than others.
No, like
some colours of ground.
On.
Oh, it sticks on.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's causing that. I did play the original ASCII version, and I still remember the story of Torture's Wood. I don't remember. I think I spent like 5 minutes. Went, well, this is too hard for me. You start streaming now.
You know,
so I was like, this is too hard
that sounds
for me.
about right.
I'm just gonna leave. That's exactly how Dwarf Fortress went for me the first time I tried it, when it was in ASCII.
Yeah, it's not exactly a super easy
Torture's
game.
Words, really?
Like, why are these X's and O's moving?
Yeah.
I don't understand what is happening. Why are they all dying? What? I had people?
I don't know why my first assumption to that was Torture's Words and not Torch Swords. Oh, that's tickled me. The game likes to generate goofy names. I am hoping to get into it. I hope you have a good stream, Sir Magic Earlobe the First, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to find some of the... Oh, I didn't want
we are.
Raid here. A bit. I don't think I've ever actually raided anyone.
Oh, I have.
Well, I know you have. You actually have, you know, fairly... Generous is going. Lady Breen is going. There's a couple Sea of Thieves people going.
I don't know who we've got going.
Yeah, it's alright. I had a button I was doing. There is the button I was doing.
Lily the Bun's streaming. Golf, by the looks of it. And then Among Us. So Lily's pretty chill, so I'll show you who that is after.
into this?
I'm preparing. I am preparing the stuff.
Go?
I'm not going to craft it until tomorrow, but I'm preparing the stuff. First fault I destroyed by
next
first
week?
couple of Yeah, next stream. Did I say tomorrow?
Yeah, you said tomorrow.
I'm frazzled. Next week.
It's because you haven't had any mac and cheese yet.
It is. I'm a mac and cheese deficient.
Oh, you started asking me that question and then got sidetracked. About Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah, I was just wondering what your opinion was on it. In the UK, my first experience with mac and cheese was from a can, a tin. And it put me off. It made me think that I didn't like it for the longest time. Oh, wow. I forgot about that. I'm going to make a second and just go ham digging. Although I think we had a canister in here at one point.
Forgot about
I don't know what you make them
the
from.
what now?
Mac and cheese in a can is as awful as you might imagine it being. It made me think that I didn't like mac and cheese for the longest time.
Mac and cheese in a...
Yes, it's as awful as it sounds.
Huh.
Okay. Right, I'm going to go ham digging because I need to make a load of ammonia. And it takes two full small canisters to make one ammonia. Oh, have you dug some up yet?
I don't think so. Oh,
I could also just go look for ammonia, to be fair.
How was that just floating in the air? Makes no sense. There we go. Now it's not floating. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here's the second expedition to try and retake the fortress. There was so much trash all over the place. Eventually I ended up turning the original fortress into a giant mausoleum to one of the fallen dwarves.
Aww.
So it is wild, these dwarf fortress, from everything that I've heard about it. The bits I've seen of people playing it.
The perpetual world is one of the big things when it comes to Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah. I do want to give Dwarf Fortress a proper try at some point, so I might make that one of my stream games, like once a week type thing, depending on how I get on with it in the first place.
Right.
I'm considering playing Breath of the Wild as well as one of my stream games, so it'd probably be after Breath of the Wild. And that's the reason I'm considering Breath of the Wild is because the sequel's coming out soon and I want to play that as well.
I haven't played a Zelda game in many a year. Maybe even many a decade at this point.
Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've ever played. Full stop.
I think my last one was Mask of Moran.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you know what? I am gonna go hunt for ammonia. Because
so I can
find it off and found it in the forest.
Find ammonia? Found any ammonia?
Any time that I've ever seen it in game, it's been in a forest. This could be Rotterdam or anywhere. Liverpool or Rome. Yeah, it's usually poking out of the ground on the surface and underground as well.
Oh, I'm dying again. I keep forgetting to breathe.
I heard that that's not a good thing to do. There we go, I found some. Can I get close? There we go. Ah, ammonia.
You shouldn't be breathing ammonia. Breathing ammonia, you're doing it wrong.
That is true. there's only two reasons you should be breathing ammonia. One, you are aware of the consequence and you want to do it. And two, you're in a cat and you're changing the litter tray.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be breathing ammonia at that point anyway, but...
Well, yeah, that's true. But it's kind of an unavoidable thing when you have a cat.
Although I have one of those automatic cat things that just... Yeah.
Really? I didn't even know you had a cat.
I have 2 cats.
I didn't know you had one, never mind 2.
Holy moly!
Have so much impact on it. Hello?
Hey,
what?
Hey, Nudes?
Yes?
Can you come down here?
Why, what have you found?
Just down the hole.
I don't know which hole you went down.
My hole.
I don't know where your hole is.
Go to the forest. Follow the string to the forest. Go to the giant ship engine. Go to the ship engine.
Hang on then, give me a sec. I need to empty some crap off myself.
And bring some batteries. Like, just pack up on batteries.
Okay. Okay, the whole talk without contact sounds so wrong. Come down my hole, please.
Slide into my hole, please. It's very
which
deep.
Which forest? We're surrounded by like 3 of them.
The giant, engine. Where the giant engine is. Go to the left.
Oh, the one directly behind us.
Yep.
Oh,
and if you want, you can jump on that platform that, just follow the string. You can jump on the platform and just slide all the way down to where I'm at.
Okay, Oops. Chief.
And there goes my...
Is it at the end of the string that I'm going?
Let's do that again. There we go. Earpiece back in.
And the persistent world and the fact that
Nope, too far. Go back.
Turn around.
Back. It's right at the beginning of the forest.
Fun. Oh, this.
Nope, keep going. Yep, cross. Nope, yep. So cross if you see the thing right there to your right. There's a little platform at the top, and you can actually just start sliding all the way down. Go up to the right.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Oh, yep.
Down this big hole.
Yep. That's why I did the slide.
Yeah. Yep, I see your machine.
Go down. Keep going.
Oh, I broke my slide.
Why'd you do that?
The game knows that you're merely trying to delay the inevitable. It's up to you what you make of it. Yeah, that is an interesting thing to
Hi.
have in a game. Good evening. Which way are we going?
Over here. I should probably put a tether here. There's stuff here.
Still very interesting. I can see that, but I don't think anything requires a battery.
And my thing got, sorry, my thing got stuck again. That's what I was telling you about.
This is interesting though. This is a generator.
Is it
an
good?
Intact generator. Used to making power. None of these need anything to unlock them.
Well, I didn't know what was down here. I just know that a lot of this stuff... Yeah, sorry, I don't have any more tethers. Oh, I can make a tether. I can make some.
I've got 2 platforms up there. Medium storage platforms. With everything we should need to get going to space.
Nice.
Obviously, we'll craft them next episode.
Right. So this stuff here is useful? Why'd I go to boop boop? Oh, that's not.
The human side. Some of it can be. I don't have the pocket space to pick anything up because I filled up on batteries.
Sorry, I thought. Well, I'm also.
It looks like most of this is just scraps. The large platform B is good.
Okay, what about the thing over here? Oh, that's just debris as well.
That's just debris, but it's got some resources on it.
Oh yeah, lathrite.
I'm done by you. Oh, we got some free carbon. I will be back. I'm gonna run back up. I'm gonna make some packages to make it easier to bring those platforms up. The platform and the generators up, because I could just package them away.
And we're gonna need the scrap thingy, right? Oh, a power cell. Portable storage. Okay.
Yeah, those are single uses.
Oh.
I mean, they can be useful. Like as a quick top-up of power. If you're struggling to generate. That's why whenever I've come across them, I've brought them back.
Debris. I thought this was going to be more useful. I just saw a giant, like, usually it's like one of these things, and this has like...
all of them. Everything, all at once.
Yeah. Carbon.
Right, I'll go put these batteries back.
So we got a generator, we got a platform.
Here we go, invaded the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Zeth. Hope you have fun. Better not loot anything.
Freeze.
Packages. Passing through.
Shame this is all debris. We need to do something with all that, all the scrap. We need a scrappy thing.
Yeah, we'll get into that. We need a shredder to break it up to make it into salvage materials. It's called something like that anyway. Don't you dare pilfer my cheese supplies, Seth. They're my cheese supplies.
Lower platform.
Then we use a trade platform to like buy things with that salvage.
Gotcha. Debris. Anything else down here?
Pardon me.
Very well.
Rio demands sacrifice. I failed to get a slide, by the way, on the way down, so I'm having to walk like a scrub. Yeah.
What is that? Ooh, that's
I have to walk like an absolute scrub. No sacrifice.
Let's go down the hole.
Plumped.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going.
Plump.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going this way?
This is why the tethers are so useful.
Oh, this is not the right way. Oh, this is not the right way. I found a, thing.
A research material.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Yep, I died right next to a,
It shouldn't be too hard to find your body. You've got a beacon on you.
Yep, I did. Okay.
Oh, saying that, I can't see where you went. No sacrifice at all. I think we should see who's playing Astroneer on Twitch at the moment and raid one of them.
Okie dokie.
At the end.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, hello.
What are you carrying up?
I packaged up that large platform B.
Oh, and the generator, or?
Yeah, the generator's on my backpack. A large platform B is endlessly useful. And the generators can come in handy as well.
Okay, now where is my dead body? Dead body, a lot of resin down here. If I get close, I should see my body. Okay. How this works?
Yes.
Which way did I go?
Oh wow, this one's knackered. Never mind. That can bugger off.
What's that? Oh, that's a giant researchy thing. Okay, well, I'll put that right there. Where the heck did I die? Okay.
Well, you can always remake some stuff.
Well, I also found a one of those pop things.
Yes, make sure you've got tethers leading to wherever you're going.
Well, I don't have any resources to make tethers, unfortunately. You need a compass. On a straight line. Mac and cheese.
Your compass might actually help you. Let's see if I can remember what the thing is.
Oh, I think I see where I went wrong. Okay, wait. I was destroying things on my way here to make it easier for me to find my way back. And I think I went right instead of left there.
That makes it easier. Press R.
Compass. Oh. What's the purple thing? Oh,
purple thing will be the beacon.
Oh, hey, there's my death thingy. I did go the wrong way. Okay, good. Have stuff to make? Nope, not yet. Okay.
Well, I think it's about time to wrap up for the night anyway.
Okay. Give me like 30 seconds here. Oh.
No worries. I'll wait for you to get back up and we can wrap up from there.
Okay. How's that?
Oh, did you just die again?
A thing exploded on me.
Alright. Well, thank you everybody that stopped by today.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Anton, for the follow. Thanks to everybody.
Oh, yes, thank you, Anton, for the follow.
Right,
I didn't even catch that.
You just hopped in, Billy, as I was ending stream for the night. Well, thank you to everybody that stopped by. Again, Anton as well, thank you for the bits that you dropped. I know that you're not here, you went for your dinner. We'll be back again next Saturday. This time, 7 p.m. UK time. Or
2
whatever
p.m.
time Hazel says.
2 p.m. Eastern. Or else Eastern, 2
p.m. Eastern time.
People folks.
There'll be an announcement on my Discord server when we do go live, as always. I'm about to change things a little bit on my Discord server, so instead of an at everybody, I will set up a live stream ping roll for everybody who wants to get the live stream, to get pinged whenever there's a live stream. Thank you to everybody that requested some music tonight as well. And I shall see you later.
Yep, and you can catch me over in Noodles Discord as well. I'll get that set up originally. Make sure you're following, make sure you're liking, and this also, the replay will be on my live channel over on YouTube, so.
Where I'm going to raid... Do you want me to send you the name of that person?
Yeah, if you would.
Alright, bear with me a second. Make sure we get them raided. Looks like right now they're still playing golf.
Oh, like outside in the real world?
Golf It, I think the game's called. I'll send you it on Discord.
Okay, well, thanks
That's
everyone.
what they're called. Do you remember how to do a raid command?
I do not, but I also think that if you were to close, unfortunately, your multi-stream window there.
It is /raid space and then just paste that name in.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will do that.
So I've started my raid, so everybody wants to go over and show some support to Lily. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Bye, everyone.